Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. Izzy, how's it going? Good to see you again. Wow. I just saw the bits about the interview when he was talking about the it's not going to be open world, which I think is totally fine. It's about pacing your story. Like, open world does not mean good game, as we've come to learn over the years. So I'm glad that they're choosing to focus in on that, focus in on the experience, the narrative experience, and I know it's all buzzwords about so they can focus on a global scale. I guess, smaller maps, semi-explorable, but it allows them to go into different locales and really see the sights. I'm excited for that. The wonder of exploring new territories and curated well. Yeah, I've never actually played any of the Dragon Quest games, so I have no comparison. But I guess it's going back to like FF7 remake. Like, yeah, you get these zones, but they're pretty much well crafted to give you that experience. You're not like wasting time running all over the place, killing time, which kills the pacing. It's difficult to execute a good open world, honestly. Like, when was the last open world that we really got invested in without getting bored of everything in between and all the filler? So, I mean, I still trust in Yoshi P's team, still an all-star cast. Extremely linear in terms of like the dungeons, I guess, but maybe there will be more hubs, I guess, and definitely not as corridor like. You're right. Like, but compared to FF13, now that was just like a straight line, and I guess at remake they tried to give you like, oh, here's some bigger rooms, but hopefully we'll get much bigger environments in FF16. I'm just so excited for it. Cannot wait for that. They're covering that a lot though, but what's the big RPG from Square that's coming out this week? Not this week, this year. That's Forspoken. Still Forspoken, right? But of course, everyone's still hyped about the next FF, even though it's gonna be next year. We're gonna have to wait until next year. 14. Yeah. Like explorable zones that aren't overwhelming. Big zones. And you get to see a lot in FF14. As long as it tells a good story, and the environments are awe-inspiring, yeah, that would be great. I did not watch the direct, but I did see the previews on Xenoblade 3. I've tried to avoid it because I have not played Xenoblade 1 and 2, but the closer we get to Xenoblade 3, I'm definitely going to be binging that trilogy, and hopefully I won't get burned out. Because in fact, my only exposure to like the Xenoblade series was in Smash Brothers. I was wondering, who the hell is this guy? Shulk? So I had no idea who that was, and now Xenoblade's on Switch. Xenoblade 1 is on Switch, so 1, 2, and 3. Definitely I'm going to be playing that once it gets closer to Xenoblade 3. What I have been playing off stream, however, I've been absorbed by 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I don't know if you were the one that recommended that, Izzy. It is during the Guardians of the Galaxy stream. I didn't get to watch the VOD, but I have to give credit to the person who recommended that. I think it was you who mentioned that it is coming to Switch or something. I forget who. I'll check. But if you are the one, thank you. If you're not the one, if you're watching this VOD, wherever you are, thank you for recommending 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It's great. I'm already more than halfway through the story. Honestly, I was really hesitant to get into it because I'm like, how can they pull off a good nonlinear story with literally like 13 viewpoints? And it's just a great example of how well done linear storytelling can be with a huge ensemble cast. Now, I haven't reached the end yet. I don't know how I'll enjoy the final act, but everything leading up to it, I was even turned off by the combat. When I first saw the preview, I was thinking, this doesn't seem that fun. Like, I'm not really a strategy game kind of person, but I can dig it. Like I did want to see the mecha and the kaiju like in person, but from a tactical commander point of view, it's enough, I guess. Like my mind fills in the blanks. I like the banter going on, and the fact that they still try to inject story in true anime mecha fashion. There's a lot of cockpit view talking, so you even get story in the destruction mode, and of course, I do appreciate a good visual novel. Um, Even if there aren't that many choices in terms of the visual novel, but you still feel like you're involved because you get to move around, interact with things. You're not just like pressing a button to skip. So it's really well done. Totally fell under my radar because I did not have a PlayStation back then, and it released at the same time as similar to the PS5, I think. So a lot of people didn't really notice it, and it wasn't really marketed that well from what I could tell. But I kept seeing all the reviews and all the comments, and people kept saying, you should not miss out on this. Do not miss out on this. So I was reminded of it again because I was just out with some friends one day and an acquaintance just said, hey, you know what you should play? 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. And that just like, wait a minute. This was recommended on stream before. So I did, and I don't regret it. Well, I don't regret it yet. We'll see. I'm not yet done with the game. Some of the big reveals have already been done, but again, don't sleep on it. If you want a good mecha story, 30 Sentinels Aegis Rim, it's good. So anyway, that segue aside, been delving into more games lately, and I've also been watching a bunch of anime. So it's been good. There's stuff to look forward to. I I also need to finish Kenobi. The last episode just released yesterday. And I still need to finish that big project I'm stressing out over. But I'll get it done. And once it's done, I'll announce it here on stream. And it's nothing too big. It's just something I've never done before. But it's under NDA. But I'm excited to share it with people. It's a lot of pressure. But hopefully it'll kickstart things creatively. Which I've been in a rut in. Yeah, I guess I wasn't familiar with Tactics Ogre and Dragon's Crown. I wasn't familiar with any of that. I know my brother kept trying to get me to play Dragon's Crown and kept reminding me like, yeah, just the art might be kind of sus, but it's a great game. So I wasn't familiar with the catalog of Vanillaware. How's it going, Space Pulp? How's it going? You are curious about this project? Don't worry, man. It does nothing to do with anyone actually, which is why it's been so. Working on this project, it's not related to film actually. It's something I've never done before, and it's with people I've never worked with before. It just happened on a whim. Someone recommended the group, and then I just submitted a sample, and then I said, my experience is in film. I've never done this before. Da da da, and then they were like, no, we like your sample. Let's try it out. So it's like, oh shit. It's gonna be of course, non-profit thing. The group I'm working for, they do a lot of this content for charity and all that. But again, I'm writing again after like years. For fuck's sake, it's like I've been out of the game for so long. No. It's not Survivor. It's nothing to do with like film. I can't talk about it much, but again, I don't want to hype it up as well. It's really just for me, it's just a small thing, but it's got enough exposure on other channels that, it will have an audience, and it will kind of, I mean, I can take it. I can prepare for it. Hope it goes well. I'm having such a hard time writing it. And yeah, Dragon's Crown, it looked like a beat 'em up. It reminded me of those old school beat 'em ups that I really enjoyed, which reminds me, god damn it, I need people to play Shredder's Revenge with, because I was addicted to the old beat 'em up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games on the Game Boy. All right, and when Shredder's Revenge was announced and it was put up on call it, on Game Pass, I'm like, shit. To play it. Like I do want to play it. It's short game. It's like an arcade game. It's something you can imagine being in an arcade cabinet. But Shredder's Revenge, it can be done in one sitting, but it doesn't feel right if you're just one turtle. All right. Yeah, I do have it on Game Pass, so hell, Game Pass is getting even better. It's getting too good to be true. I was just talking about this last stream, and it's getting even more Game One passes, Day One games, and it's I don't know, man. It's like it's too good to be true almost. But I do like Game Pass. It's getting me to play a lot of games that I wouldn't usually play, because you know definitely a lot of indie games that's like, oh, it's on Game Pass, I may as well give it a try, and it's a surprising twist. So there's a bunch of stuff on Game Pass that I'm looking forward to get into. Yeah, people keep recommending Vanillaware titles, and now after playing through 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, uh if you haven't played it yet, Spacewell, I think it's a story you would like. I think it might be your kind of vibe. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It's on Switch, but it's also on PlayStation. But it's a visual novel with some light strategy combat elements on the side. It's like two different games actually. But in terms of storytelling, I'm not sure if you were here when I was talking about it, but on some cast, non-linear storytelling can't spoil too much, but on the surface, it's about time traveling and mecha and kaiju. But it's, and then how they pace it, because you get to choose. I was super amazed by how, because there are 13 protagonists, well, 13 viewpoints, right? You get to choose from the visual novel side, but you get to choose in which order to play it. But they crafted it in such a way that the reveals happen, because you can only play it to a certain extent, and then you'll be blocked off from that route, and then you're going to be forced to play another character. So how they do it is, you play it any way you want, and then you converge into the next layer, and then you unlock everyone again for another counterclockwise thing, and then they all lock again, and then they converge at another point, and you go deeper and deeper into the layers of story. And I thought I'd have a hard time keeping track of it, but with the codex, with how it's written, you know, I even got invested in some of these characters. And how's it going, Theo? Thank you for bringing in the Maple Legion. It's great to see Maple Legion again. We're gonna get our orange tabby cat action next month. For July, I will definitely be streaming Stray. Right now, though, Thursday we have Neon White lined up. I played Neon White for the first time a couple days ago on a whim. Again, it's one of those games that I saw the previews, I was totally not interested until I saw some of the reviews and I saw the kick-ass intro, which is why I haven't started the game yet, because I want to start it in true anime fashion with an intro that you don't want to skip. I rarely skip anime intros, by the way. I rarely skip intros, period. I don't know, it doesn't feel right for me, like skipping intros. But yeah, Neon White was a pleasant surprise. I've never been into speedrunning, and the fact that it's an FPS with parkour, I love that part. But your weapons are like cards. I'm not really a fan of card builders, so again, it's like, what is this? But apparently there are visual novel elements. You get to collect gifts, which is what we're gonna do, because there are a bunch of NPCs you get to give gifts to, which will unlock new dialogue and unlock new side quests. So I played it off stream to get all the gifts. I'm going to be getting into that and giving people gifts and getting the gifts this time, because you have to finish the level and you have to replay it again to get the gift, which may seem tedious, but the levels are like 20 seconds each. So finding the gift is it's kind of like a layer on top of the level where it's more puzzle like. You're not on the clock. It's just, how do you get to this gift with the cards and the level that you're given? And then you're rewarded by NPC dialogue. So I do like the visual aspect to it. I've not played Saga Frontier yet, but again, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Check it out, Space Pulp. The trailers do a good job of not revealing anything, which is also a blessing and a curse, because you're like, what the hell is this game really about? Because it's one of those games that you try not to spoil it, you'll end up spoiling it anyway. So it's best coming into it with no spoilers whatsoever. But it's a really great science fiction story, and a lot of it's set in 1985 Japan. So yeah, it's great. Yeah. Other than that, We should get the stream started. I've also been watching a bunch of stuff. Like, I haven't been following series. It's only this year that I started following stuff again. And I'm not sure if you guys have been following some of the anime, but I do recommend Paripi Kongbing or Yaboy Kongbing. It's such a wholesome little thing. It just ended last week. And uh, it's such a wild premise that I didn't think I'd get into. But I also do recommend Yaboy Kongbing. It's about Chuka Liang, Curtis name Kongbing, from the tactician from the Three Kingdoms era, which is on Game Pass, by the way, just released. Total War Three Kingdoms. Anyway, so it's Chuka Liang reincarnated in the modern day Shibuya, and he becomes the producer of an up and coming musician. It sounds ridiculous, but it's actually really fun. Yeah, that's another thing. The reason why I got into the 13 Sentinels as well was because I finally watched the Evangelion rebuilds. I actually like the rebuilds. I did like the rebuilds a lot. So that got me into a mecha mood. So I got into 13 Sentinels. Hell, I even got Battletech and MechWarrior 5 on Game Pass as well. I'm not affiliated with Game Pass. It just has a lot of freaking good games. It's a great deal. It's Netflix for games, chat. Anyway, thanks to everyone for bringing all this up. Izzy as well. Always, whenever you come into the stream, Izzy, I'm always hyped up about the future of games coming. It's a good reminder because I'm always thinking about my backlog. I'm always thinking about shit, I need to finish things now. And like of all the things, I guess it's my ADD, but then now I'm like playing some gacha games. Like I got into the world of Arc Knights and it became kind of like a rabbit hole because the beginnings of Arc Knights is kind of weird and I'm not really a huge fan of tower defense. I used to be back in the day. But the way the world building in Arc Knights is intriguing enough that I'm looking forward to the anime, which is coming out soon, hopefully. And they're gonna come out with an action adventure version, or I don't know what it is. They had a preview of the new game set in Arc Knights. It's not a tower defense, so it'll be more accessible to a lot of people. And then I also got into Punishing Grey Raven. Arc Knights. Yeah, Arc Knights it was a gacha game, and it took the gacha world by storm because it's actually very forgiving as a gacha. It's a whole other thing to unpack about the predatory practices of blah 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 gacha games. But Arc Knights, if you like tower defense, it's super worth it. And the translation may be weird because it's from Chinese to English, so a lot of the dialogue comes out as stilted and odd. But the more I started to play it, the characters started to grow on me, and I started to be more interested in this world. And I have a good feeling the anime and the action adventure game could be a great vehicle to tell this world story. Punishing Grey Raven, I keep confusing the two because Punishing Grey Raven is so similar in terms of the story and the themes as Arc Knights that sometimes like they both overlap. I'm thinking, wait, I'm talking about Punishing Grey Raven. So Arc Knights is the one that's coming out with an open world game, right? Or is that Punishing Grey? I'm so confused now. No, there's gonna be a new JRPG set in the Arc Knights universe, I think, and the anime. And then Punishing Grey Raven, Kuro Games. I'm not sure what else they're making. Den Mother, how's it going? Oh my god, it's like the chat suddenly blew up on my Streamlabs. I didn't see your message. Resident Evil 3 Remake, how did you enjoy that, Izzy? There's so much to talk about. I swear, Resident Evil 2 Remake blew my mind. Like, it is during that time where I was getting so tired of remasters, remakes, and like, why can't we just have new games? And then Resident Evil 2 Remake came out. And I'm like, this is how you reintroduce a classic game to a new generation. And even to veterans of the series. I loved Resident Evil 2 Remake. In fact, I preferred it over... Look, I know RE4 gets a lot of love, but honestly, my favorites were Code Veronica and now Resident Evil 2 remake. I was hoping for a Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. Please, we need a Code Veronica remake. But the remaking 4, okay. I'll still play it. 4 was great since it introduced the new gameplay style. But 2 remake was amazing. 3 remake, I did enjoy it as well. More action oriented, just like the original 2 and 3. So it's a different experience. It has felt like a spin-off side story kind of thing, but even 3 remake was really well made, honestly. Let's see here. Yeah, ooh, oh, okay. The kids, we're kind of getting worried then, mother. I'm thinking you're gonna introduce Arc Knights to. I thought you're talking about introducing Arc Knights to a bunch of children. I guess we're all children at heart, really. But I was thinking, oh, Arc Knights is so sad. But actually, I'm not surprised. You do seem to like stories with a lot of conflict and a lot of, definitely heavy on political issues and heavy themes and a lot of tragedy. I get a feeling that so far those stories were something that you'd gravitate towards. And Arc Knights is filled with a lot of that. In fact, that is a lot of criticism leveled against the story of Arc Knights. They're saying Arc Knights is too sad. I haven't gotten to that point yet, actually. But I've been playing Arc Knights and Punishing Grey Raven. And it's great because when I play Punishing Grey Raven, I'm not totally sold on the world yet. But I was thinking, man, I wish I could get the Punishing Grey Raven gameplay, which is heavily inspired, by the way, by Nier Automata. And they're also getting the collaboration event, by the way. The Nier Automata X Punishing Grey Raven. It's coming out late July, I think. Or sometime this year. The collaboration's coming to the global servers. So it's like full circle, right? When they were making Grey Raven, they were inspired by Nier Automata. And then now they're having a crossover, and you get to pull the androids. The sad androids. 9S and A2 and 2B. So they fit right in that world. But anyway, I'm playing that game and I'm thinking, I wish I could play the Arc Knights universe with the gameplay of Punishing Grey Raven. And then now, Arc Knights is releasing more JRPG-esque game set in the Arc Knights world. So I think it'll free them up from needing to always be in the defensive, in a tower defense kind of style, and be more like the previews in the anime where, we're going on the offense now. These characters are going to go on the offensive. So the gameplay is not going to bottleneck them into the stories they can tell. So that'll be great. Oh, that's the one from the one with the holding hands. Press R2 to hold hands lewdly. That meme. That's from the Punishing Grey Raven developers. Okay, so that is a different game. I did not know that. Oh my god, on Sunday, then mother, no, I can't. Like I can't get too many more obligations. I need to finish. I was just talking about that NDA project. The deadline's coming up. I need to finish it. It's stressing me out so much. But hey, once I get that draft done, it'll be a huge load off my shoulders, and I can finally think about like getting into new things. And sorry, I just gotta say, like, maybe Amiya the bunny girl in Arc Knights, perhaps subconsciously influenced me because I am a Vera bunny girl in FF14, and I, without knowing it, I've kind of been cosplaying as Amiya, complete with the oversized jacket, the leggings, and the ankle boots. I didn't even realize. My Vera also has the brown hair and the blue eyes, and it was just trippy and like, ha, Amiya. And now I'm tempted to like get the Nendoroid. There's like official Nendoroids for some of the Arc Knights cast. Anyway, I'm excited for the anime. Like, if you don't like tower defense or gacha games, I hope the anime is done well, because this is their chance to cut out all the filler from the gacha game. They just hone in and reveal more about the world, the infected, and the different the different cities that are left standing in the wake of a catastrophe. Anyway, yeah, uh, yeah, Izzy, remake of Code Veronica. All right, I played that back on the Dreamcast. All right, alongside like Sonic Adventure. There's some of my best gaming days on the Dreamcast. Shenmue, uh, Dead or Alive to Code Veronica, all those Dreamcast games. All right, yeah. I don't know. There's something about this. I don't know why. What it was about Code Veronica that just really got me invested. I love two, of course, even back in the day. And also, by the way, the first set of remakes where they remade Resident Evil 1 with the remake of 1 and then they released Resident Evil 0. For me, that is also mind blowing as a remake. And playing that on like the GameCube with those kind of graphics was also like mind blowing. Like, how could they get this game looking that good on the GameCube? So those are actually some great remakes as well, even though it retained the tank controls. Oh my god, wait, okay, so you're oh, by the way, Dead Mother has been involved in, let me just get a shout out there. There's a, what is I saying? So V Rising is a new trendy game right now. It's like Valheim with vampires. I did play a bit of it, and it is actually quite fun. But I did not know there were RP servers. So Den Mother's been involved on an RP server with a community, with a dedicated community that has all these RP events. If you want a crossover between your I'm not sure if you're still here, Spaceball, but I do have, I don't know if you got my message. I do have V Rising. But if you're still playing V Rising, you're interested in RP, it's an intersection there. Try role playing in a game with people, and they just ended their season 1. So from what I understand, they're accepting entries for this next season. Is it that open? So yeah, and then as you just mentioned, that's a lot of dates. So you'll find your time, you'll find the people to RP with, and hopefully you'll have some satisfying vampire tragedy. Things kind of one of the bit I watched of the finale, Den Mother, that got pretty chaotic. And again, congratulations on bitch slapping that person you needed to, because PvP's hard. Lag and technical issues ruining your RP vibe. Yeah, I guess technically, okay, 1 was already remade, so I think we're done with 1. But no, but 0 was also with Billy and Rebecca. Oh, I loved 0. I really loved 0. So 0 and 1 were great. Yeah, they remade it with modern controls, modern graphics, sure, but Code Veronica has not been given the remake treatment yet. So I don't know. I can feel it. It might be one of the next ones. But yeah, I have faith in like the Resident Evil remakes after 2 and 3. Now people are so hyped up over 4. I'm hyped up actually of 4. Even though I've already had my fill of 4. 4 is fun in VR, by the way. But I do love Leon Kennedy as a character, and 4 was great, alright? 4 was amazing. But it kind of feels like it wouldn't be that huge of a step up in terms of a remake. Of course, I could be totally proven wrong. Because I'm getting the vibes, similar vibes as they released The Last of Us Part 1 remake, right? But it feels weird for them to call it a remake where they're just swapping out the models and changing up the lighting and the color grading. But it's essentially the same game. They do say they have gameplay changes to it, but I still feel like it's a remaster. The I guess the way I feel it is because 4 already had the over-the-shoulder gameplay, and I feel like with a new coat of polish. Oh, the QTEs, huh? You're right. Yeah, but I guess the jump from like tank controls RE to PS1 era graphics to like Resident Evil 2 remake was like an entirely different game. I guess the 4 remake is kind of like the definitive edition, I guess, with overhauled graphics and changed up gameplay, and levels will definitely be probably more interesting to explore and tweaked. So I have faith in that. I have a faith that they're gonna really like this will be the best version of 4 to experience. But I don't know, man. Last of Us Part 1 remake, from what I'm seeing, it's just a remaster of the remaster. Still, Last of Us Part 1 is a great game. I'm halfway through Part 2, but I stopped for some reason. Oh my god. Yeah, for all those people calling for remakes, thank you again, Izzy, for bringing up games from good times. Parasite Eve. Something at Parasite Eve as well, I think, is what growing up, watching my brother play Parasite Eve also solidified a lot of probably the kinds of protagonists and the kinds of stories I want to experience as well. But, God, Parasite Eve. There was just something about that opera in New York, Aya Brea. I don't know. It is formative as a child. I don't know how young I was when I was watching my brother play that, but I don't know what it was about Parasite Eve that clicked with me. I loved it. I know there was Parasite Eve 2. I think that is one of the motel, right? I did try to play that a bit. And then a third Parasite Eve, but it is on the PSP. I'm not sure. But come on. We need another Parasite Eve as well. Yeah. And I guess it's good that, it's one of those things like, okay, we haven't had a game in more than a decade. But we are more than a decade now into the future. With the technology that we have, like what now they can probably execute the vision they want, right? Third birthday. That's the one. Third birthday. I didn't have a PSP, or I don't know what platform it released on, but I never played it. I totally forgot it existed, actually. But yeah, all these remakes, again, my brother and I were actually getting tired of all the remasters, remakes, re-release. But if it's done well, I'm actually happy and looking forward to those, because a lot of people didn't get to experience these games before. And then now they'll be able to. And they're gonna get new fans, and it could also please veterans of the series. So I think it's always a big positive. Like, I myself have been that kind of person. I'm always so late to fandoms that I end up playing either like the remastered edition or the re-released version. And then I become a fan. If they didn't do that, then I wouldn't have been able to experience it with modern day sensibilities. Because I know a lot of people say, oh, the classics are there. Why did they have to remake it? But it's a big ask to tell someone to go and play the original Resident Evil 2. Or to go and play the original Final Fantasy 7. Horror RPG. Nothing springs to mind right now because I'm not that familiar with the horror genre because I don't really play it. But a horror RPG. I'm pretty sure there were some, but I can't think of any right now. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 remake. When's Rebirth coming out? It's still gonna be a while before Rebirth comes out. And they're also remaking Crisis Core. I never got to experience Crisis Core. Shit, I need to finish 7 remake. It was already released on PC and I still haven't finished it. So many games, chat. Yeah, Parasite Eve, Shadow. I never played Shadow Hearts. Yeah, but Parasite Eve really had those RPG elements. Winter 2023. Holy crap. That's gonna be a long wait. uh, at least there's a lot of stuff to tide us over. And it's not just these remakes and Square. There are also a bunch of big games being released this year and early next year. So it's actually been a great year so far of gaming. Like, thinking to the beginning of 2022, we got a lot of stuff, I think. Or at least I got into a lot of new stuff. And it's been fun. Like, I'm scrambling over what to decide to stream because there's just so many options. In fact, I was supposed to stream Aegis Rim, but I'm actually glad I didn't because it's nice to just curl up in bed and read the visual novel aspects, and it's a huge game to. It's a lot, and it's a lot of dialogue on stream, but it's a story that I would have loved to share. For the people who just came into a chat, if you haven't heard of it, I do highly recommend 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Mecha, kaiju, and a great visual, a great a non-linear story, a non-linear science fiction story about mecha and kaiju set in Japan with time travel and a lot of other things with an ensemble cast. I didn't explain it very well. Go ahead and check it out. Oh god, speaking of games, what's releasing tomorrow? Not Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Okay, I did see some of the reviews. I really want to get into Three Hopes because I love Three Houses. I'm not sure if I will be streaming Three Hopes, but I was hoping for the social elements to return. Persona 5 Strikers wise. Like, Strikers felt like a Persona game and less a Muso game. Well, I tried the demo of Three Hopes, and it really felt like, again, it felt like going back to the Dynasty Warriors formula with some social elements to it. So the reviews have been divisive, but I will be getting it anyway. But yeah, that's releasing tomorrow. No pressure. So I just need to get this NDA project done, then I can enjoy gaming again. I'm excited to get in Three Hopes again, and I will be choosing the Black Eagles this time because my first experience was with the Blue Lions, and I loved it. So now, with this retelling of the story, I'm not sure what they're gonna change, what they've changed, but it would be interesting to see it from Edelgard's perspective this time, with a new character, Shez. I also appreciate how the demo, if you have a save of Three Hopes, if you have a save of Three Houses, Three Hopes will actually read your save and default your Byleth to the gender and name that you chose in your save file. It's just a nice little touch to kind of bridge that gap, even if it is an alternate universe and a retelling of the story of the Three Houses. It is just trippy to see, like, oh, female Byleth named Karen. Okay. Yeah, and honestly, like, I loved my playthrough with Blue Lions, but once we got to the point where things started to unravel with from Edelgard's side, and then the clash happened, the big clash, I was also thinking, man, I wonder what the experience would have been like if I chose Black Eagles first. Because you always remember your first playthrough. It's not gonna be the same when you play it again, knowing what's gonna happen. For me, at least. So I missed out on that conflict that you could possibly have as a member of the Black Eagles. But with the Blue Lions, I think it was there also. And the poor Golden Deers. Are they the Golden Deers, right? I forget what. The one with Claude. The third house. People do say that the kind of main routes you could want to play is like Blue Lions and Black Eagles, and then for the more peripheral stories, you go for the third house, the Golden Deers. I think they are the Golden Deers. Yeah, anyway, so that's why for Three Hopes, I'm going to be choosing Black Eagles. I'll see if there's time to stream that. Yeah, and I was honestly going to choose Edelgard, but I ended up choosing Dimitri. And my Byleth ended up marrying Dimitri. It is a whole thing. I got invested in the whole this whole idealistic kind of guy, and then I can fix him kind of vibe. It sounds terrible, but look, I felt sad to see what happened to my students. Okay, I was so invested in my students. I got really sad. I just saw the cutscene again of the time skip, and it brought up those feelings again. And like, oh no, it is sad. You're right, Izzy. Especially in Final Fantasy, it's always the Garlean Empire, the Empire, Empire. Of course, imperialism bad, colonialism bad. There's a new Fire Emblem. I have not seen those leaks. Ooh, what is that? Oh, hey, that is. Oh, what's that from again, Theo? Oh God, the Ghibli film, right? Is that No Face? No, it just looks similar. Anyway, that is a cute emote. Anyway, Koei Tecmo. Speaking of the Koei Tecmo front, I've just been bouncing around a bunch of games, just trying to find the next thing. Aegis Rim was the one that stuck, but I also recently returned to Atelier Ryza. It's actually fun and full of heart and wholesome. Now it makes me want to play the sequel and also get into Atelier Sophie. There's just too many games. But that's also from Koei Tecmo, right? But I've not heard about this. I've not heard about the leaks. Three Houses was a big thing for me because I never grew up with Fire Emblem, because honestly, turn-based strategy games were never really my thing. I prefer getting in there on the front lines. And hell, strategy games in particular. Why I love Company of Heroes over StarCraft is because I get to micromanage, and it's focused on that. It's focused on the tactics, real-time tactics, and deciding things in the moment, rather than about the macro perspective, economy building and stuff, or the turn-based, take your turn, I take my turn. I just find it a bit less dynamic. It's not just my thing, it's a personal preference. But something about Three Hopes just absorbed me. Three Houses absorbed me entirely. Like, I played it nonstop. I was so addicted to it. Like, I was so invested in it. Then I really felt great. I think it's because of the way they pulled off the academy element to it. And it's a theme that I've seen with a lot of different games, like Hades, a genre I wouldn't normally play, but they wrap it up. They wrap it in a great presentation of a world, a story, its characters, and it just pulls me in and gets me actually to play the game and engage with the mechanics. Like, I'm not a fan of roguelikes, and then Hades comes in, and that totally takes up a month of my life. Ooh. Well, I will wait for the confirmation of this new Fire Emblems game. Because I'm not sure if the previous Fire Emblems had as much social elements to the extent as the Academy. I think the Academy worked so well because not only did it benefit you mechanically in terms of, it is a great way of packaging, developing your units. It's you're teaching them, you're training them. It's a war academy, but to also get you to know these characters, understand their motives, and also attract the students that you like to be part of your class. So it's amazing. It is a great way to pull that off. That by the end of it, I felt so invested in my students, and to see what happens to them in the story and where they end up after the academy. It is heavy. It is great. So I'm not sure how the next Fire Emblem might be like. Of course, they wouldn't want to repeat this thing, but Three Houses was great. I know people do say Awakening was their favorite. I never got to experience that though. Anyway, God, that's a lot. Yeah, for some reason, it's we're getting back to it. I felt like there was a big gap in terms of releases, understandably. A lot of challenges during the pandemic years. But not just gaming wise, but a lot of things have started to open up, especially in my country. Everything's pretty much the same now. Like everything's pretty much open. People are just wearing masks, and it's a habit now to wear masks and wash your hands. But for all intents and purposes, it feels like everything is just normal. There are no more restrictions. People are going back to the theaters now. People are watching Top Gun in theaters. Um, and now we're a lot of the game developers I feel for started to get back into the groove and the rhythm of things, and we're getting back more on schedule in terms of big releases. Yeah, especially movies, just like boom, what now? It is really tough. And me being in the periphery in that of that industry, yeah, we basically lost our jobs because you can't go on location and shoot. It is a huge challenge even today. A lot of smaller production houses suffered and shuttered because we couldn't keep up with the restrictions that are in place. Like the need to, you know, imagine factoring that into your budgets. You need to house the entire crew, for isolate them for a week, get them in a bubble of production. Hell, the bigger production houses I saw, they survived by getting into hazmat suits, literally hazmat suits, and self-isolating in bubbles before and after the production. And it is still terrifying because the actors had to be no actors, no masks, no protective gear at all, and then it is just terrifying. Anyway, just thinking about that. I also lost a few acquaintances to COVID as well because they tried to keep shooting, but they got COVID and things didn't work out well for them. It is a huge thing. So because a movie set is honestly hazardous territory, or it was. So I understand that even the Hollywood TV series, all of that, they were hugely affected by the pandemic. And now, just to see them all coming back, um, getting back into the groove of things, and we're getting more releases, and people are now starting to go back into the theaters, and slowly but surely, we're gonna get back to it. It's been more than 2 years. It's about time. But again, still not an excuse to be complacent. Please get vaccinated, get your booster shots. Be considerate of the people around you, and be aware of your surroundings. And with that, it is great. Thank you everyone for it is just nice talking about all this. I know we took holy crap, like half an hour on this. And I didn't see this redemption. I'm so sorry then, mother. I was just so into it. You wanted me to pet the cats and you didn't get pet. Oh no. I'll pet them for you. Where are the cats? There's a cat. Okay, I'm not sure if you're here then, mother, but I will be there. Uh, I totally feel that, Izzy. Actually, it's only this year that, because it's only this year that I learned that I actually had ADD. It had been undiagnosed for years, and it got to a point where it was really starting to put me in a bad place mentally and emotionally, that when I finally consulted someone and they explained it, like this is ADD. Like, oh shit. And it's like all this time I was blaming myself. Of course you can't just like use it as a mental crutch, but to understand why you feel like you're a problem or there's something wrong with you, it is a huge weight off my shoulders as well. So yeah, ADD is a thing. I don't know if it's obvious on stream, but that's why I'm always all over the place and then I'm jumping from one topic to another. And why I miss redemptions like petting the cats. I'm gonna go ahead and pet a cat for you then, mother, wherever you are. what's passion this time on the seat? So I would carry passion onto the stream, but she's more finicky than Maya. Maya lets me carry her, not passion. See, it's a risk doing this. There's such a big chunk. Sometimes like makes you bite. Sometimes she bites you for petting her. She's just so excitable. Hey, but now we have confirmed that I can carry you, but then now you're gonna struggle to get out. Okay, okay, okay. Just say hello on stream. Bye. She's like starting to panic. It's like, put me down. Anyway. Yes, exactly, Izzy. That is why even the worst part is you have like a to-do list, right? Or reminders. If it's not on like a reminder where like if my phone doesn't light up, like if it's one of those things where I have to check the list, then I'm gonna forget to check the list. Implode how? What's happening there? Okay. Well, before I stray too much, I did want to give some gifts to my lovely NPCs in Neon White. If you've never heard of this game, it's actually quite fun. Even if you're not into time travels and speedrunning. Because it's packaged in a similar way as Hades, where they present you, it's presented in a way that is engaging with colorful characters, and there are a few social elements here to give gifts, so it incentivizes you to play the game, get some gifts, unlock new dialogue, get to know them. So I like that kind of gameplay loop, and I like to start with the intro. Oh, it's like where'd my turn-based combat go? Okay. I actually liked how in FF7 remake you could control your companions, but I think Yoshi P did say that you're just gonna be able to control Clive, and then the rest will be AI controlled. I'm not sure how to feel about that yet. Of course, I a good action, a good combat system is a good combat system. But what I did enjoy about remake, FF7 remake, was being able to like get into the shoes of Tifa or Barrett and just beat shit up. But I guess to focus everything on Clive, yeah, uh, I guess it's okay. Yeah, honestly, like turn based had its time. Give them a chance, maybe you'll enjoy the game. But yeah, they also have their preferences, but they can't say that it's the best way to play the game or that it needs to be like this. It's very similar to how fans of bands, when the band decides to try and experiment with new sounds or something's not to their liking, or hell, even especially in movies, or like especially with toxic Star Wars fans, they release the thing, they don't like the thing, and then they say that it's because it's not what they think is best for the franchise or the game. And it's like you gotta sit down and really consider this and look at it with a critical perspective and be open-minded about experiencing new things. There's something to be said about tradition and, sticking to formulas, but that also isn't always the best way to grow as a franchise, as a film, as creatives. You know, for people to demand stuff off creatives, to demand that, I understand we have wish lists. We were just earlier saying, oh, I wish they'd remake Code Veronica, or I wish they'd remake this. But we're not gonna like storm the gates and go on threads and then like shit on the companies for not releasing the game we wanted. So yeah, I have faith in Yoshi P. And the combat with Devil May Cry combat director, it's gonna be good. So with that, thank you for dropping by, Izzy. Take care. I'll see you later. I'm gonna start on Neon White. It's been a long time coming. Let's watch that anime intro.
We're called neons, sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
So ridiculous.
Old friends, ex-lovers. Only one of us can stay in heaven, and I've got a score to settle.
Yeah, so that's style is pretty off the charts. I do like it. So we are in episode 8. 4 days until Judgment. I could actually just finish it if we just went straight for the main story. But off stream, I've been collecting the gifts. If you see here, each mission actually has a gift to be found. So you have to play the mission again to find that collectible. And what do you do with the collectibles? You give it to your buddies over here. So we're gonna experience that part of the game to begin that today. We'll see how far we can get, but moving forward, we're gonna be doing that because the developers were saying you could just go straight towards, just forget about all these social aspects. Just keep doing the time travels until you finish it. But they say that it will affect the ending, or you won't be able to get the most out of the game. So it would be a shame to let that happen and to not have experienced all of these characters. So let's give them a chance and see how this works out. But first, let's report to Heaven Central Authority. With our favorite secretary cat, Gabby.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun.
Heaven's a terrible place.
One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Please take a seat, sir. Mr. Mikey asked that he not be disturbed from his nap.
For real, Gabby? You're really gonna let him sleep on the job while you toil away at your desk? Come on. What if I wake him up very, very gently?
Gently?
Yeah, like he's a newborn child. Mikey! Still alive?
Aw.
Ah, damn it, kid! I wish you weren't!
Come on, you don't really mean that.
Best Tunsun cat.
I guess I don't. Congrats on making it past the hurdle. For your reward, another Hanging Gardens mission.
What?
Actually, I was hoping you could assign me somewhere more, off the beaten path. Maybe something like Heaven's Edge.
Heaven's Edge? Are you insane? No, absolutely not.
Huh.
Forget about it.
But you let me go to the old city.
That was different. Not even Green gets full reign of this place. Believers rules. I gotta follow.
Oh, like you care what the believers think.
What do you want to go there for anyway? There's nothing a Neon would want there.
What's
You're looking
there?
for the book, aren't you?
Ah.
You know about it?
Of course I do. I wasn't born yesterday.
So then you also know this whole competition is a sham?
Still doesn't change my mind. You think you're the first Neon to think about gaming the system?
You said I was different from the other Neons.
I said I thought you might win.
Well, I'm not interested in winning on the believers' terms.
Can't you just be content with the lot you've been given? So what if it's hogwash? You get 10 days to muck about and see all your dead jerk friends. It ain't that bad.
I know you don't seriously believe that.
Come on, Mikey.
If they find out what you're doing, they won't just blow you into smithereens.
Because he cares. He wants to protect us.
You won't get to participate in the Days of Judgment ever again. No more busting into my office for the rest of eternity. You realize that?
Mikey, please. I have to at least try.
You know what? Fine. If that's what you want, go ahead and die.
No.
It don't matter. I don't care what the hell you do anymore.
No.
Mikey?
Get out of my office.
Oh, man.
Now!
No. That's sad.
You already have your assignment, Mr. White.
Yeah, I know, but
I'd get moving if I were you, Mr. White.
Oh, actually, before we give gifts, I forgot there was something here. This last collectible was different. It's actually not a collectible. I'm gonna try to get back to it, but it's a secret. So I thought it'd be interesting to start with that. Now I'd have to remember how to get there, though. Oh god, I forgot how to play. Wait, is the collectible here? Right, it is here. And then... yeah, it's here, it's here. Yeah, that gate over there, it leads to someplace. But I lost my crap. I needed the blue card. I need to save this. And I go up here. Use this. Replace it with that. Alright. And we go over here. Alright. That should do it. So it leads somewhere, and I wanted to show that on stream because it's quite interesting. I'm not sure what is there, but... secrets. See, this is what I meant about like collectibles. It's a different layer to the map. It's more about figuring things out and how to get to what you need to. So, side quest not completed. District Shale. So this is a side quest. I'm not sure if there was even a gift here. Or if this is the collectible or not. See that thing? A green? Not sure what it's supposed to be. Oh my god. Crap. Freaking long walk. Okay. Can I even make it? Yeah, I can. So these are the side missions, huh? That the collectible? Strange coin. This coin looks oddly familiar. Have you seen it somewhere before? Chosen blue? Okay, was that the... Yes, that was the collectible. You found the collectible. Okay. Weird. Alright, let's give some gifts. Let's start with Mikey. I feel bad for that. Look at you in a drop box.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
You have a gift available. Give gift. Ding. So we get new dialogue. You spend some time with Mikey.
So,
Oh, it's not voiced. So, heaven. What about it? Where I come from, there's a lot of conjecture about this place. Whether it exists, what it looks like, what it means to get in there. And now you've got all the answers. Not quite. I have some other burning questions. For example, is it true that rain is God's piss?
The hell?
You come into my office and you say this filth to me? Answer the question.
No.
Of course not. Phew, that's a relief. What the hell are they teaching you weirdos down there?
never mind.
Next question. Does an angel really get their wings every time a bell rings? I actually don't know. Pass? Is Bigfoot real?
What?
Big what? Loch Ness Monster? El Chupacabra? And what about aliens?
Okay, wise guy.
That's enough out of you. I'm too damn old to be interrogated like this. Any future questions I answer are gonna cost you a whole case of cigars. That's fine. I'm gonna get my hands on one of those cases. And when I do, I'm asking you if the Earth is flat. Okay. We have more gifts.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Wait a minute. Wait, some of the gifts are like color coordinated. I don't know if... Oh, I'm gonna check for another character. If a gift total is for everyone. But we have more than 10 gifts, for sure. We have like 30 plus gifts. You spend some time with Mikey.
Oi.
Yeesh, I'm exhausted. How much longer till I can clock out? Oh, got some pressing evening plans? Saucer of milk, ball of yarn. I told you already, I ain't no cat. What do you like to do at home then? I don't know, nothing too glamorous. Maybe plop myself down on the couch with a nice fat stogie and watch my programs. Your programs? Sure, anything featuring the mob is a win for me.
Really?
Really, the mob? The power struggles, the shootouts, the spaghetti. What can I say? It speaks to me. Huh. Surprised I don't see you out in the fray alongside us neons then. You'd probably really appreciate the feeling of cold steel between your paws. Ha! No chance in hell, kid. I appreciate the thrill of a good story. I'm not at all interested in getting my hands dirty.
Why not?
It's kinda like sports spectating, you know? You don't play the game, you just yell at all the guys on the TV when they start sucking. I don't really understand that either. I mean, where's the fun in watching other people hogging all the action? Where's the fun in watching people play a game on stream? If I like something, then I'm gonna throw myself into it all the way.
Yeah?
Well, that's the difference between you and me. You're gonna be obnoxious for all eternity, and you're gonna sit on your ass. That's right, and don't you forget it. So, our gift count dropped down to like 8, but is that all gifts specifically for Mikey? Let's try to give a gift to Raz.
I put a surprise in the ice cubes today.
Did you finally get alcohol? You have a gift available. Oh, right. Nice. So it is per person. Like Grey Gifts 10. So let's give everything to Mikey. Let's shower him with gifts. You spent some time with Raz. White, so glad to see you at the Neon Bar.
What's your story?
Tell me, friend, what's your story? Don't mean to disappoint, bartender, but your guess is as good as mine. I've got amnesia. Amnesia, huh? That's a first. Very interesting. What about you? What's your deal?
Whoa!
Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. Just, in all my years running this bar, no one's ever asked me to talk about myself. Seems kinda rude. I really don't mind. Neons always have such interesting things to say. I guess you could call me a kind of fanboy. A fanboy?
I'm here to help.
That's sort of why I opened this bar. I wanted to help all the neons that were hurting here. There's a pretty big cultural gap between mortals and angels, so I wasn't very good at it at first. But throughout the years, I've met neons from all over, and they've taught me so much about their interests and philosophies. I like to think the more I learn, the more helpful I become. That's pretty noble of you. Nothing like those damn believers. I sense hostility. Tell me about that. What do you mean? You've seen them. A bunch of self-righteous assholes talking down to us at their sermons? Mm-hmm. And how does that make you feel? Huh? Is that a canned response? Is this the culmination of your years of experience speaking with neons? A question like that? It makes me feel very bad. Okay, so now we know that the gifts are specific per person. Let's just finish up Mikey's dialogue. We've got like 10 gifts.
Looking to drop.
Ta-da! You're a man of taste, White.
I thought you might like this.
You know, I found something around the office you might like. You should go ask Gabby about it.
Oh, yeah.
That thing. I almost threw it out. Here you go. Huh? Yellow's drawing of Mikey. It's a drawing of Mikey made by Yellow during one of their meetings. It does look like a pro wrestler. Because apparently we see the angels how we want to see them in order to because our mind can't comprehend their true forms. So we see Mikey as a cat. Yellow saw Mikey as John Cena. Thanks, Gabby.
Looking to drop something off of...
Oh, we're gonna need more gifts. You spent some time with Mikey.
Hey, kid.
Do you know anything about, baking? Do I look like a baker to you? Bah, I guess it was dumb to ask. I just wanted to do something nice for Gabby, as thanks for all the hard work she's done. I got this recipe for her favorite gingerbread cookies, but no matter what I do, they come out tasting like garbage. I was hoping you could help, but if you're really that useless, I'll just get her a card or something.
Hold on.
No, wait just a minute. I'm not useless. I mean, how hard can following a recipe possibly be? Hand me a friggin' apron. Okay, now crack an egg into the mixture. Crap! I got some shells in there. Damn it, Mikey. Here, let me fish them out. Hey, I thought you said we needed a cup of baking powder. I did. This says a teaspoon, you moron.
Okay.
Hold on, we can fix this. Alright, moment of truth. Let's get them out. Let's get them out of the oven, and they look horrible. I don't get it. What did we do wrong? I don't know, but one thing's for sure, these ain't gingerbread men. Looks more like a bunch of inflated monsters. Yeah, you can't give this to Gabby.
Hmm?
Give me what? Oh no. Oh, did you bake this for me, Mr. Mikey? Wait, don't eat them. Oh, sir, these are actually quite delicious. What? Thank you very much. I'll enjoy the rest at my desk. Well, damn, kid. We really did it. She didn't even care that they all look like crud.
I
guess all that matters is that they're edible. I think next time I'll just go to a bakery. Yeah, I think that's for the best. More!
Looking to drop some...
So, I wonder how many gifts are total. Okay, dialogue. You spent some time with Mikey.
Hey, kid.
You in there? I need to get some data from you for my files. Oh, sure. Come on in.
What the hell?
What the hell is with your room, kid? Hey, you think I choose this crap? This was the last room they had available. I was hoping for something more fitting of my name with white tile, 80s deco. No. I'm not talking about the decor. I'm talking about the mess. I never knew you were such a slob.
Come on.
It's not that bad. It smells like something died in here. Yeah, that would be me. Duh. You don't bring ladies up here to this mess, do you? What? No, Well, go on then. Clean it up.
What?
Now? Yes, now. I can't concentrate with all this dust and clutter. Okay, then. Why don't we take this outside in the hall? No way. I ain't leaving till this room is spotless. What are you, my dad?
Just do it.
Quit your belly aching and get to cleaning. I don't have time. I've got places to go, demons to shred. This is for your own good. If you let your personal space get this messy, your time on the battlefield will get messy too.
Seriously?
Says who? Look, the faster you finish, the faster you can go out and play. Oh, fine. He is my dad. Hey, you know, if you fold and put your clothes away like this, you'll be able to see them all when you open your drawer. Oh. Adorable.
Looking to drop some...
Ding. What's that question mark over there? You're a man of taste, White.
I thought you might like this.
You know, I found something around the office you might like. You should ask Abby about it. Oh, we get something new. This thing.
Oh, yeah.
That thing. I almost threw it out. Here you go. Red's drawing of Mikey. It's a drawing of Mikey made by Red during one of their meetings. She's good at drawing too. So this is how Red sees Mikey. Similar to us.
Looking to drop.
So these gifts are worth it. I'm gonna hunt them down in the levels. Okay, just one more. We get the yellow thingy and the yellow question marks. You spend some time with Mikey.
Jeez Louise.
These neons keep getting younger, I swear. That's sort of how time works, yes. It wouldn't bother me so much if I could understand what they're saying to me half the time. I speak so many damn languages, and they still somehow find new words to confound me. For instance, what the hell is an OMG? Do you know? Please tell me you know. This is gonna be fun. Oh, Mikey. Everyone knows that OMG stands for Old Man Greasy.
What?
What? Really? They're calling me that? Sure sounds like it. Those little brats. When did OMG start? White is from like 1980. He's from the 80s. Was OMG a thing in the 80s? Then, what about POG? What's that stand for? This I don't think he'd know. Huh. I'm pretty sure that means push old greasy. They wanna push me? They can frickin' try. Yeah, you tell him, Mikey.
No respect.
I can't believe this whole time these little twerps were just insulting me. To my face, no less. Next, you're gonna tell me that K-pop means kick poor old pop. Close. The K actually stands for kill.
What?
What? Oh, that's it. Mr. Mikey, sir, a neon is ready to see you. Perfect timing. Send them in, Gabby. And if I hear a single acronym spell out of their gremlin mouth, I'm gonna go freaking ape. You might want to get out of here, White. It's gonna get ugly. Are you kidding? All the more reason to stick around. Suit yourself. White, you genius. You've done it again. Oh my god, what the hell?
Looking to drop some.
Yes, we can reach the yellow one, but there's more gifts, so we're not done. There are like 3-4 levels left. You spend some time with Mikey.
Hey, kid.
Hey, White. Can you do me a favor and toss this coffee out? Wait, you didn't even drink any of it. That damn intern keeps bringing them to me for some reason. I told him I don't drink the stuff. Ha! Too bitter for you? Wouldn't know. I've never actually tried it.
Hold on.
Hold up. You've never had coffee before? Nope. Everyone's always telling me how much they rely on it to get through the mornings, which was a sign for me to stay away. I've already got my cigars. I refuse to rely on anything else. I think it's something everyone should try at least once. Come on, just a sip. Well, alright. This doesn't taste half bad. I don't get what the big deal is, though. I don't feel any different. You probably wouldn't. You didn't drink enough. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I guess that's that then. Mikey? You okay? Well, yeah, of course I'm okay. In fact, I feel invigorated. Like a spring chicken.
Mikey!
You're scaring me, Mikey. Scaring you? What's there to be scared of? It's just me, old Mikey, the angel you can always count on. Hey, where are you going? I don't know, but I feel alive. Whoa. Mr. White? Where'd Mr. Mikey go? Look out the window. Dude is rolling around at the speed of sound. It's kind of funny, actually. I don't think so. Mr. Mikey has to file the rest of today's paperwork by the end of the hour.
Yikes.
I guess someone better go grab him then. Yes, I guess so. Not me though, right? I'll be back in a second. Okay, what's the last...
Looking to drop.
Okay, last gift. Give me something good. Oh, there's more. We're not done with the game yet. You're a man of taste, White.
I thought you might like this.
You know, I found something around the office you might like. You should ask Abby about it. Okay, it's the item reward.
Yeah.
Ooh, Violet's drawing of Mikey. Damn! It's a drawing of Mikey made by Violet during one of their meetings. Huh. Should I grow my hair out? So this is how Violet sees Mikey. Now this is closer to like the biblical angel that we see. It's so edgy. It's so anime. I guess this is Mikey. This is how Violet sees Mikey. So it's so anime. Look, even the bandages. Freaking A. Of course, blindfold. Okay, that's it. Now let's give all the gifts to our bartender. Then we'll try and give it to our friends after.
I put a surprise in the ice cubes today.
Give gift. Okay, his gifts are lucky cats. You spend some time with Raz. I've been trying to come up with some new specials today, but I don't have a mortal palate, so it's kinda tough. I saw an angel scarfing down some mac and cheese on my walk over here, so I doubt you're that far off. I could never get my hands on a delicacy like that for my drinks. Probably for the best. I doubt anyone here would want to drink mac and cheese water. See, this is why I need a Neon's palate for reference.
Hey.
Maybe you could be my taste tester. I don't know, Raz. I'm kinda trying not to die. I guarantee you won't. All of my ingredients are hand-sourced by yours truly. Or whatever I find on my morning strolls. That doesn't comfort me in the slightest.
Come on.
It won't take very long to help. Here, try this one. What's in it? I can't tell you. A proper taste tester only relies on their sense of taste to avoid personal biases. Sounds like something you made up, but whatever. Bottoms up.
What the hell?
Ugh, what the hell? This tastes like dirt. It's actually muddled grass. Yeah, okay, well, you can't serve this here. What about this one? Ugh, this one tastes like dirt too.
Actually...
Well, that makes sense. That one actually was dirt. Raz! This is exactly why I need you here. Okay, last one. Promise. Okay. That is just straight up a bug floating around in there. I can already tell you that's gonna be a no for me.
Darn it.
Darn it? Guess my instincts were worse than I thought. Might as well toss the rest of the stuff I foraged. Hey, wait a minute. I recognize that plant. Is that mint? This? Raz! You can literally just throw some of that in a glass and call it a day.
Really?
Definitely. Mint is sure to class up your water game. That's great news. My walks are lousy with this plant. Phew. Thanks for helping me out, White. There's gotta be some way I could repay you.
Yeah.
Actually, don't make me do this again. Okay, more
I've got a
gifts.
surprise in the ice cubes today.
I think we have 10 each. Now I'm curious about giving gifts to Yellow because Yellow's dead. But we were finding gifts for Yellow even after he died. I don't know why. I'm glad to see you're opening up, White. Great timing too. I just finished making this for you. Oh, shot glass. It's a shot glass with the logo for the neon bar logo. Neon bar logo on it. Okay. That's just actually pretty cool. I like it. I don't know what to say. Thanks, Raz.
I've had a surprise.
Two dialogue gift. Okay. Tough day? Every day is tough. Heaven sucks. You should install some punching bags here for me to take out all my stress. Don't you get enough of that out in the field? It's never enough. You neons are always so violent. But I can help with that.
What?
The solution is to divert your violent impulses into something more productive. Try making things with your own two hands instead of destroying them. You mean like arts and crafts? How the hell will that help?
Trust me.
It helps a lot. Anytime I feel lonely or sad, I put those feelings into creating, and I'm always left feeling restored. Plus, eternity is a long time. I gotta keep myself occupied somehow. Anyway, here. Take this clay and sculpt anything you could possibly imagine. I don't know the first thing about sculpting. That's the beauty of art. You don't have to know anything. Just take the ball of clay in your hands and really feel it. Squeeze it, roll it, slap it. Familiarize yourself with the clay. Become the clay.
You can do it.
And then set forth with your vision. Well, alright. Couldn't hurt to try.
Huh.
This is actually kind of fun. And I'm done! Huh? Oh crap. How long have I been doing this? Oh, exciting! Your first creation. What is it? It's a believer at the guillotine. You can't really tell, but his head's been lopped off in this basket here. You like it? Very violent, but it's a step in the right direction. Damn right it is. I'm gonna sculpt the believer's head exploding next.
I've had a surprise.
Ta-da! You're here early, White. Whoa, guess I am. This place is pretty empty except for... What the? Why is there a demon in here? White, you left the door open! Whoops. Well, not to worry. I'll handle this.
No!
No! Don't hurt it! Raz, get out of the way! That thing will kill you! It actually can't. Demon attacks just phase right through angels. It's completely harmless.
Hey.
Not to neons, it ain't. You remember neons, don't you? The kinds of people your bar is supposed to serve. We just have to reason with it and it'll leave. You've gotta be kidding me. Sorry, Mr. Demon. This place is not for you. Please go frolic outside. Whee! Oh, are you thirsty? If I give you a drink, will you leave? Here, big guy. Try some delicious water. Bad demon! Bad! Now we have to mop all this up. Oh no. White! Watch out! Poor thing.
Sorry.
Sorry, Raz. But it had to be done. I was so close. Were you, though? You've got a big heart, Raz. Maybe a little too big. Angels don't have hearts at all, White. But thanks for saying so anyway. Damn.
I bet a surprise.
This is the... Yeah, it's an item. I'm glad to see you're opening up, White. Great timing, too. I just finished making this for you. Ooh, what is this? He's an arts and crafts guy. Look at this. Flower bottle. A little flower sitting in a glass bottle. It's got a unique scent. Ooh. I like it. I don't know what to say. Thanks, Raz.
I bet a surprise.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll be able to get another item. I wonder where I can see these items. You spent some time with Raz.
Why?
You're getting kind of reputation at the bar. Lots of neons have been talking about you. Who cares? Bunch of gossips, probably. Most times they are, but there was someone who admitted they found you quite handsome. A very pretty someone, in fact. Huh? Who? Sorry, White. A bartender must keep his secrets. Whatever. Do you have a crush on someone in heaven, White? What is this? Middle school? Screw that. I'm not going to give anyone the chance to spill my beans. So you do have a crush. I never said that. You didn't need to. I can tell just by looking into your eyes. Though, I gotta say, if you'd like to succeed in matters of love, you might want to step up your game.
What the hell?
What the hell do you know about my game? I know nothing. It is just a suggestion made by that pretty someone. What? Well, they also know nothing because I've got plenty of game. Prove it. Flirt with me. Give me your best pickup line. I can't right now. I have to be in the mood. Excuses. Fine. Did you fall from Angel? Because you're a wait, crap. Let me start over. Whoa, that's actually pretty good. No, stop. I messed it up. You've got me kind of flustered, White. I will definitely pass this along to that pretty someone. Please do not. Ooh.
I bet a surprise.
Hey.
Hey, Raz. Can I ask you something? Go ahead, shoot. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about, actually. What would happen if I shot you with these gun soul cards?
Why?
Well, why do you want to shoot me, White? I don't want to shoot you, per se, just wondering what's stopping me from going off on any heavenly entity. Specifically, the believers. You remember how I told you demons don't have any effect on angels? Well, those cards are made of demon junk, so they'd also have no effect. So why do they need us to clean up the demon problem if demons can't even affect them? That's the mystery here. And the believers? They're a little different from angels, but I wouldn't try anything unless you're in the mood to blow up. Yeah, I figured. Oh, okay. Believers are different from angels. Believers, I guess, are kind of like neons, so they can still die. So I guess that's why we're cleaning up the demon problem, or at least on the surface, that's what it's for. But the believers can detonate our masks anytime we want, so no. Yeah, I figured. It is just a hypothetical question anyway. Hey, does that mean if I shot you, the bullet would just phase right through you like some kind of ghost? I don't know. Probably. Can I try it?
Really?
Really, White? Just once, and I'll never ask again. I guess so. But only because you're my favorite customer.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yes. Just aim away from the bottles. My bottles! I guess that confirms it.
That is a...
Gift. What's he gonna give us this time? A peridot crystal. It's sitting just so on a little wooden pedestal. Oh. Hey, I don't know what to say. Thanks, Raz. Last gift.
That is a...
Can't believe I almost left my soul cards behind.
What the?
Raz? Okay, I know what it looks like. I literally have no idea what this looks like. I just know it's freaking me out. Oh, look, our stuff are being... Oh, this is where we put the items in our room. So we have stuff on the shelf now. And we have stuff in the background. Okay. I completely understand, but I promise I always come in peace. Always. Are you saying you've broken into my room before?
Actually...
If I'm being completely truthful, I've broken into your room most days. Why? Have you ever heard about the healing power of crystals?
Huh?
Excuse me? Each day, I put a different crystal under your pillow to help promote positive energies during your time here. The hell? Isn't this a witchcraft thing? Aren't you supposed to be a servant of God or something?
Crystals.
Yes, but crystals are very beautiful. Come on, it's not like the Christians don't have like relics and stuff. Take a look at this amethyst, for example. I'd put this one under your pillow. He's like our tooth fairy. Well, I mean, ish. I put this one under your pillow the other night because it dissolves stress, and you seemed very stressed. I hate to break it to you, Raz, but I'm still very stressed. Maybe I need to charge it under the moonlight. Yeah, he knows his shit. These are exactly the things my friend was telling me. My friend gave me a bunch of crystals. The same crystal he mentioned because I was super stressed. So she gave me like an amethyst, was it that he mentioned? And then she said the same thing. It was during a shoot and I was super stressed. So she said, here, have this amethyst. And charge it by the moon under the moonlight. Raz, get out of my room. And please stop leaving rocks under my pillow. Okay, just this last one.
Yes.
Alright, I'm out. Well, that is interesting. We've been getting gems. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Neon Red. So, our companions, the non-angel, the neons, they have side quests attached to them. So, I'm actually gonna check out. So, I have violet, red, and yellow. I'm interested what yellow's gonna be like. Will it be just us reminiscing? Oh, we can throw something in the beach. But let's talk to red first. Because we're in the bar already.
Hold on. Your tie's a little messed up. Let me fix it.
Why is she fully voiced?
There. If you keep looking at me like that, I'll shoot you.
Oh, I guess the neons are fully voiced, but the angels aren't. Because the neons here have side quests. And I noticed that there's no like free time bar on the upper left. Oh wait, no. This is just a regular dialogue. I haven't given her gifts yet. Never mind. Never mind. There. Give gift. Oh, I have 14 gifts. See, dialogue side quest, dialogue side quest. You spend some time with Red. Come on, White. If you can cut through demons, you can cut through this awkward tension.
So,
I've been thinking about what you said when we first met. Wait, no, not this. You're gonna scare her off. Now, I don't know if you were joking or not. Don't even say it, dude. But I have to ask. You wanna know if we were a thing in the past?
Here's the deal.
I'll tell you. If you can make me laugh.
seriously?
Watching you sweat figuring out how to talk to me is one of my few joys in this place. I won't let go of it for free. No, I'm just surprised you're willing to let it go for something as cheap as jokes. I'll have your side splitting in an instant. Alright, big boy. You've got one shot. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Okay, hold up. How'd it go again? Oh yeah. Okay. You're gonna love this one. Did you hear about the pair of thieves who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Okay, there we go. She laughed. I like that, actually. Jeez. Resorting to humor from a children's book of jokes is the lowest of low, White. Doesn't matter. I still got you laughing. You better hold up your end of the bargain.
Sorry.
No can do. Ironic laughter is only worth half price. What? You don't play fair, Red. I don't. But I hope you'll keep playing regardless. Damn it.
Hold on, your tie's a little messed up. There. If you keep looking at me like that, I'll shoot you.
Give gift. So side quest. I'm curious to see how it goes. Is it a mission we have to run? Oh, it is. Elevate Traversal, District Shale. Huh? Solitary Grace. Master each soul card's discard ability to complete red side quests. Oh, we're playing as... Wait. No, we're not. What the hell? I need to check where I'm going. And I restart the mission after this. So it seems like we go down here, and it can go here, and then here. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Liquid Insight. A concentrated dose of liquid insight used to gain insight on a former acquaintance. Maybe to flesh out their backstory and... because we have amnesia, so memories, right? Oh, Okay.
Hold there.
What?
If you keep looking...
Oh, okay. They're harder to level up. You need a gift and a side quest. Okay. Hey, White. Look at me for a second. Do I have food stuck in my face again?
No.
Nothing like that. I'm just taking a good look at your mask. Oh, yeah. It's pretty badass, isn't it? You're content with it? I mean, I saw some neon with a mask that is literally just a heap of gross tentacles, so I'd say I lucked out. Do you not like it or something? I wouldn't say I dislike it. I just don't know if it's very becoming.
What?
Becoming? It's just that our masks are fairly representative of our characters. Think about it. Violet is cute and fast, like a bunny. Yellow is a playful goat. And you're a sly fox. Kitsune, but yes, you're getting the idea.
But...
When it comes to you, well, I just think that something else would have suited you better. Right, like a wolf. No, wait, a werewolf. I was thinking more like a puppy.
Seriously?
A puppy? It makes perfect sense to me. Are you kidding me? It makes zero sense. I am a killing machine, not some cute little creature wagging my tail for attention and helplessly following mommy around.
Alright.
Alright, White. Whatever you say.
I'm a werewolf.
Well, I'm heading out. Wait! No! Come back! You have to say it! Tell me I'm a werewolf! Oh, it's so desperate. It's so desperate.
There. If you...
Another side quest. These are like training missions. Elevate traversal 2. Oh god. What? Oh my god, we have to switch cards. Oh no, we can just shoot it. Duh. Wait, what? There we go. Gotcha. Oh, memory. Finally, so that's why it's important to do these side things. We'll get our memories back.
There. If you keep...
So I think we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough to get a memory at least. I'm curious to see how that's like. Red always has a way of catching me slipping up. But I really think I nailed it back there. I could tell she was hanging on to every word I said. Honestly, I'm so charming it scares me. Sniff, sniff.
Ew.
These clothes are getting a little ripe though. Better wash them before I embarrass myself. Off with all of you. Oh no. Hey, White? I forgot there was something I wanted to ask you. Just a second. Wait, no! Typical anime bath scene. Huh. Your room is not what I expected. Do you mind? Huh? Oh. oh, geez, you're naked. Why? Get out! Right. Sorry. Oh, she got flustered. God damn it. That's it? Okay, side quest.
Hold on, you're there. If you keep looking...
So, okay. Not only that, but each character focuses on a single card. It's on mastery. Oh no. Oh no, I hate these purple traversal cards. Ugh. Well, it's gonna force me to get better with it. Oh god. I guess the diamonds are where you should generally aim. Here we go. I don't know if that's the right way. We got it. Woo. No. Woo. Come on, come on. Don't mess up, please. Got it. Meh. So there's no ranking for the side quests.
There. If you...
Almost at the memory. Want to walk through this strip next? You don't think it's depressing passing all those shops we're not allowed inside of? It makes me more nostalgic than depressed. When you're a broke teen, all that sustains you is window shopping. That's some true mall rat rhetoric. Ah! What? What is it? They sell henchman's merchandise here?
Henchman's?
I remember when the movie came out, you couldn't go 5 seconds without seeing one of them slapped on a product. I can't even escape those ugly things in death. You really think they're ugly? They're so cute and funny though. Are they supposed to be like the Minions? Are you pulling my leg?
Adorable.
How can anyone hate them? Just look at their cute little overalls. Ah, look! I used to have that exact phone charm. You know, I really didn't expect that someone like you would be interested in this kind of thing. Look! That henchman figure's taking a bath. That's so funny. But I guess we all contain multitudes. Oh, that is cute.
Hold on, your tie's there. If you keep looking...
But she probably... Either I betrayed her... I'm calling it. Either I betrayed her or she betrayed me. Oh, okay. This is more my... Never mind. I was about to say, this is more my speed. Nope. How late do I have to do it? Oh, I have another card. Duh. Ah. Too early. Too early. Crud! Too high. Nope. You're not supposed to use any something there. Save it all. Jump. 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 Ah! Oh, that's so close. No! What? Just use it all. You have to use it all at once. Missed it. Too early, I think. No, no, no. Okay, we got it. Got it. Okay, almost died. Contrary like that. Okay. Well, with no ranking, we're not even sure. We just have to finish it. Oop. Memory. Okay, let's go.
Hold there. If you keep...
Memory from the past.
Where am I?
Oh, okay. Our first memory from the past. What's going on? Damn it. They spotted me. Bring it on. I'm not going to go down with without a fight.
Ah!
White.
Jesus, White. Put the gun down. Huh? You fell asleep, dummy.
Ugh.
Sorry. Is this damn busted couch. Always gives me crazy dreams. You sure it's the couch? What else could it be? The heist. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I try not to think about it.
The boss.
Our boss, he hasn't been all there recently, has he? Midlife crisis, maybe? Or this life's finally getting to him. I'm assuming that's why he wants to go out with a bang. This stupid rivalry started long before we came into the picture. I don't see why he's making us get involved in it. Try to think of it this way. It's just like all our other jobs, except this time, our client is our boss.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's weird, and maybe a little bit crazy. A little bit. But the cut is bigger than anything we've ever imagined. Just imagine what we could do with that kind of money. Filet mignon dinners every night. A honeymoon in Bali. Honeymoon? At the very least, we could buy a nicer couch.
I don't know.
I don't know, White. I think we could make a nice life for ourselves with what we've already got. We could just call it right now. Leave in the night and find a cozy cabin in the woods to call home. A cabin, huh? Sounds kinda sexy. But I don't think I have it in me to abandon Green. Do you? It's Cowboy Bebop all over again. I don't know. Anything sounds better than doing this next job. Maybe I could talk to him. I can be quite convincing. Maybe. Surely he wouldn't deny his beloved White. Haha.
Anyway.
I'm turning in for the night. Wait, don't go. Stay out here with me. We'll wake up with stiff backs, but our dreams will be divine. You make a tempting offer, but I'm going to have to pass. Don't want Green catching us now of all times. Ugh. Don't be such a baby. We'll have many nights ahead of us asleep in the same bed. Promise. Sweet dreams, White. Uh-oh.
There. If you keep looking...
Ooh, it's gonna be a wild little next memory. Ooh. Huh? You gave 2 gifts? The water here not cutting it for you? I just wish we had other options when it came to unwinding. To be honest, I'd be content with a proper drink. My desires aren't so simple. You wouldn't remember, but in life, I used to have a motorcycle.
Whoa.
For real? Yeah. After a hard day, I just ride in the dead of night, along a mountainside or something, and feel the wind whip through my hair. Hungry for adrenaline, eh?
I don't know.
I guess that is part of it. I used to just feel so trapped by life. Maybe it's a trite thing to say, but only on my bike could I really grasp what it meant to be free. I can understand that. I can feel the same when I'm holding a sword. I can easily see myself being entranced by the motorcycle life. Come on, it's not so hard to imagine me in a motorcycle, is it? Absolutely not. I can see it perfectly in my mind's eye. The day I let you take my baby for a spin and you... you crashed immediately. What? Bam! Right into a hot dog cart. You were just... you were covered in wieners. You scuffed my bike a bit, but seeing you in such a state made it all worth it. You were really good at driving cars, though. Don't talk to me. Such a baby.
Hold on. There. If you keep looking...
Okay. What is the next challenge? Stomp traversal. Alright, Mario time. Okay, where am I going? Over there. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Boom. Okay. Easy. Could have gone faster. I didn't realize I had another stamp card.
Hold on there. If you keep...
Yeah, Bill, it's a terrible thing. But you get the benefit of eating those wieners, and I'd totally be game for that. I could go for a wiener right now. You spend some time with Red. How's it going, Bill? We've just been giving gifts to all our companions here. I played this off stream. I collected a bunch of gifts. So now we're starting the game with a lot of dialogue. Getting to know them, getting back our memories before we hit back into the speedrunning court. Say, does it smell like burning rubber to you? Oh, I think that's just my hair. Violet must have singed it trying to blow me up earlier. You know how she gets. Why don't you seem the least bit bothered when Violet pulls this crap?
Why?
Why would I be? I love Violet. Tell me something, Red. Would you call attempted murder an act of love? What exactly are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm telling you that Violet is literally trying to kill you.
You know...
I've heard about the kinds of things men do to each other at frat houses. Is it so hard to imagine that girls have unique ways of expressing love too? I also have some opinions on frat house love. Well, save it. Violet and I confided in each other in ways I couldn't with anyone else. Heaven and death may have wedged some distance between us all, but those core feelings will always remain. I'm sure you feel them too. Between us, even? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, do you hear a ticking sound? Oh, Violet.
Hold on there. If you keep...
So I have amnesia, and we're neons. Wait, how do we explain this game in one line? We are sinners who were sent to heaven to clean up demon infestations. For the chance to be the last neon standing. Ah. Oh, right, I have another shotgun. I'm so confused. Shit. Finally. Oh, slow, slow, slow. Crap! Missed it. But it's been a while, Bill. How was your vacation? Thank you again for dropping by the stream. casino consumed you. Ah. Interesting. Alright, alright. Interesting can be bad or good, but it is definitely memorable. Come on! I want to save that, and then... What? Wait, what am I missing here? Okay, I get this, and then... I vault up over there. Oh, I can reach it with the normal jump. Hey, you made it out in one piece. Glad you're here. Safe and sound. Crap. Okay, come on, let's do this. Ah, oh, crud. Son! 1, 2, 3. I don't know what that is. Okay. Keep calm and fireball. Boom! Gotcha. Okay, that's all the gifts. No! Okay. Well, seeing all the gifts, it's worth it. We definitely get more out of the game, so I will be collecting the gifts. Let's go with Violet now. Let's see her side of the story.
I saw you getting all chummy with Red at the sermon today.
Yeah. We've reached an understanding.
Ew! Oh my god, if you freaking love her so much, why don't you marry her?
Okay. Here's a gift. I have 15 gifts. Spend some time with Violet.
Oh, what?
Take a look at this! Jesus, Violet. You can't just shove your damn knife in people's faces like that. Sorry, I get excited because I just finished polishing her. Isn't she looking so cute? Cute isn't exactly the word I would use. Deadly, maybe? Huh? What's the difference? When I think cute, I'm thinking like small animals and crap. Right. Precious things that make your whole body tingle with excitement and love.
Pins, plushies, sharp knives, and spilled guts.
Wow. Okay. Don't they all elicit the same excitement in your heart? Definitely not. Guts and kittens make me feel two very, very different things. Maybe you're getting some wires crossed. I heard that type of thing is why some people like feet.
Ew!
Ew, what? This is nothing like feet. I think I would know. I consider myself an aficionado of all things adorable. Violet, I hate to break it to you, but most people do not think gore is cute. Huh. Tasteless swine, all of you. Hey, no need to get upset. There's nothing wrong with having unique aesthetic preferences. Do you even think I'm cute, White?
What?
What? I don't know. I mean, jeez, Violet. Yeah, I could guess.
Oh my god!
White, if you keep getting flustered like this, you'll never get a GF. What the hell is wrong with that girl? Okay.
I saw you getting all.
Yeah.
Ew! Oh my.
What are your side quests? What? There's no memory. It's gonna be all the way there, I guess. Doghouse. Huh? Okay. Eddie, go. Huh? Rigged game. Survive Violet's sadistic obstacle courses to complete her side quest. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, not so bad. Come on. Yeah, I got it. Spikes. Spikes! Holy crap. Okay. Got it. Oh, God. Okay. So that's her theme. Okay, give us a dialogue.
I saw you get.
Yeah.
Ew! Oh my.
Her gifts are this plushie. Forgot what it was called. He spends some time with Violet. I'm gonna die of boredom in this stupid place. Quick, White, do something funny. What am I, your freaking clown? I have to do everything myself around here. Oh, I know. Let's pull a little prank on that believer over there. Do you have a death wish or something? I've still got some leftover gruel from this morning that I could toss his way. He'll have no idea what hit him. Yes, he freaking will. There's nowhere to hide here. Not to worry, I've got a plan. As soon as I throw this, we're going to look away and pretend like nothing happened. That is the worst plan I have ever heard. We'll definitely Alley-oop?
Violet!
No! Yes! Got him! Now, hurry, look away! I'm going to kill you, I'm going to... You there! Did you do this to me? Crap! He spotted us! What? Me? You're coming with me! Wait! No! I didn't do anything! Oh shit. Oh, that neon standing in front of us took the blame. Oh, that's rich! You're laughing. We inadvertently sent some neon to his grave, and you're laughing. It's fine. He's already dead, remember? Besides, with luck that bad, he probably wouldn't have survived long anyway. Come on, you gotta admit it was hilarious. Yeah, I guess it was pretty funny. Stick with me and I'll always show you a good time. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I saw you getting.
Yeah.
Ew! Oh my.
Next side quest. Ooh, I think we can reach the memory. Yeah, we can. Learn more about the past. What's her deal? Oh, it's like Flappy Bird. You have to just time it just right. I'm supposed to shoot that. Duh. Ah! Too early. Oh my god. Boom. Just dash forward. I see you. Ha! Ta-da!
Yeah.
Ew!
Oh, White, look! There's a love compatibility test in the latest issue of Mikey Weekly.
So?
Don't you want to know how love compatible we are? No. But even if I did, isn't that something you determine yourself? Through quality time and conversation. Yeah, but this way is so much more fun. Come on, let's take it. Fine. But only because I want to see how stupid it is. First question. Do you prefer summer or winter? What the heck does that have to do with anything? Just answer it.
I don't know.
Neither? White! You have to pick one. But they both suck. One's too hot, the other one's too cold. Will you just answer the freaking question already?
Fine.
Fine. Winter, I guess. Winter? Seriously? What? I prefer freezing my ass off to accumulating ass sweat. Is there a problem with that? No, nothing at all. Just that you're wrong. Anyway, next question. Chicken or fish? What is this, a wedding?
Oh my god!
White, I swear to God. Alright, and the results are in. We are totally not compatible. What? The quiz hath spoken. Her love is doomed to fail. Too bad. That's a bunch of crap. Who the hell made this quiz anyway?
Aw.
Aw, why so angry, White? I am not angry. I just don't think it's fair to judge compatibility by preference and stupid crap like seasons. It's okay, White. So far, none of the other neons have been compatible with me either. Wanna read your horoscopes next?
No.
I saw you get.
Yeah.
Ew! Oh.
Whomp. Chain. Oh, yeah, right. Spikes. Time your jumps properly. Choose the right barrel. You don't want to die, do you? Oh, did it too early. So I like how it's about controlling your traversal here. Crap. No, wait, how I'm supposed to do it earlier, I guess? To get the yellow? No, no, no. What am I missing? Maybe I can go this way already. Yeah. We have to swap. Swap. I think we have to swap. Because you automatically switch to the last card you pick up. But I think in this case we have to swap. No, we don't. What am I saying? Just jump normally. Just land on the platform. Don't get too greedy. Speaking of don't being too greedy. Off today. Fudge. Why do I keep missing that? Whoa, come on. I'm just trying to finish it fast. I could take my time, but no. Don't stop. Do not stop. Pretend you are trying to beat the time. What? We were supposed to fall off? Ah, come on. What? Control. Crud. I think we're supposed to go out the other way. Let's explore that part. So, do I fall out here? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, got it, got it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Got it. Cool, cool. I'm liking Violet stages. You can't just like brute force your way through.
I saw you get
Yeah.
Ew!
Got a lot more gifts for ya. Seems you have a lot to say. Whoa, are you eating a burger? Where do you get that from? Some neon gifted it to me, but
Ew!
it was freaking covered in lettuce. What? I tried to pick it all off, but I can still taste it. Bleh! Lettuce doesn't even have a taste. It does! It tastes like butt dust, and the texture is the worst, like slimy paper. Yeesh, I didn't realize you were such a picky eater. I'm not picky. I just hate all vegetables. All of them? All of them! They all taste bad. And don't even try to tell me. You just need to cook them properly. Because trust me, I've tried.
What?
That can't be true. What about roasted Brussels sprouts with bits of bacon? Barbecued squash? Kimchi? Nah, all of it is yuck. How the hell do you stay healthy without eating vegetables? Don't you get constipated?
Oh my god!
What? Oh my god. You can't just ask a girl if they get constipated. That's not what I meant. You really are more of a weirdo than I thought.
Ugh.
Whatever. I guess it just doesn't matter anyway. It's not like the risk of heart disease and premature death are really worth avoiding now. Yeah, no medical bills, no suffering. Everyone should try kicking the bucket before their organs shut down. Well, I guess dying young does have its benefits. See, you just gotta look on the bright side. Are you okay?
Nasty!
No, I just bit into a freaking pickle. I love pickles in my burger. Come on.
I saw you getting
Yeah.
Ew!
Memory. I live for those scenes. But what torture is she gonna put us through now? Elevator. Floor 31! Stop! When is it going to end? How cruel. No! Blah. So cruel. This is throwing me off! Violet. God damn it. That is a nice touch. my god, again. Oh, frack. I should remember what floor, actually. Instead of looking down. Okay, remember the freaking floor. Maybe I need to be more patient. Or I should count, actually. I should count. Interesting. Haha, memory. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Ew!
Come on. Fill in the holes of my amnesia. Got an achievement. Lost the guards. Hmm? Come on, come on, come on.
Violet!
It just couldn't be simple, could it? Stupid, stupid, stupid. What are you doing? The hell do you think? Pocketing whatever I can get from this stupid vault. The real question is, why are you still empty-handed? I've been too busy fending off guards to waste time hunting for literal scraps. It's not much now, but if I keep looking, I'll hit the jackpot. You'll see. And when we strike it rich, you'll all have little baby Violet to thank.
Jesus.
Violet, what happened to you? Don't touch me! Don't freaking touch me. You're going to bleed out if we don't get help. I'd rather die than show up to Green empty-handed.
Are you kidding?
It's not worth it. What the hell do you know? You've got options, talent, a little girlfriend. This is it for me. Violet, don't talk. If I have to hear even an ounce of pity in your voice, I'll kill you where you stand.
Damn it.
They're coming. Violet, this is your last chance. Come with me and let's go. I'm not going anywhere. They're going to storm this room. Let them. Get out of here, White! Or I'm taking you out with me.
Damn you!
Oh shit, that's how she died.
Saw you.
Okay.
Ew!
Here, more gifts. Damn.
Hiya!
Back to normal. Hey, White, can I ask you something? Sure. Okay, so if you had to be murdered, how would you want to go out?
Why?
Why? Why are you like this? It's a perfectly valid question to ask someone you're getting to know. Couldn't you ask me something less messed up? Like my favorite animal? It's a wolf, by the way. You can just really tell a lot about someone by how they'd like to be murdered. So this is a question you ask a lot? Mm-hmm. On every date, yes. Is this a date? Depends on your answer.
I don't know.
I don't really sit around thinking about ways I'd like to be murdered. Maybe I need an example. What's yours? I'll post the same questions to chat. How would you want to be murdered? Oh, definitely a murder of passion. Someone who loves me so much they can't control themselves. It'd have to be stabbing, and I'd want to bleed out slowly.
Violet?
Jesus, Violet. And maybe they eat me afterwards? Jesus, Violet. I'm just kidding. You're too easily scandalized, White. Your turn. I don't know. I guess I want my murderer to euthanize me humanely. Like when you put your sick pet to sleep. Boring. I'm gonna go ask Red instead. I bet she'll say something spicier than your unseasoned chicken-ass answer. Unseasoned chicken-ass answer. I bet she'll say the same thing because she's a normal, decent human being.
Wait.
Wait, Violet. I'm gonna come with you.
I saw
Yeah.
you.
Almost there. And then we have Yellow left, but Yellow's dead. How do we do that? What am I supposed to... oh, shit. I'm supposed to stamp there. Got it. Whoa, motherfracker. Don't waste. You need a blue to speed past that. Oh no. Shit. Shoot the barrel. Don't use your dash. Oh, shoot the barrel. Shoot the barrels. You got this. No, you don't got this. Overshot. Oh my god, that's so slow. Oh my god. Got it. Kind of stop for a moment there.
Yeah.
Ew!
Next. This is a lot of backlog for all the gifts. Dude, this is like 7 missions worth of gifts. And then this wire goes in here? Yeah, that seems right. Whoa, what are you doing here? Making explosives, duh. Sheesh, that stuff looks pretty complex. How do you make heads or tails of any of it? It's not that hard once you get the hang of it. It looks way harder than just swinging a sword. You're lucky you get to brute force your way through life. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. Well, if I didn't have these more alternative skill sets, I probably would have been a goner by now. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive, Violet. It does the job, and you'd be surprised by how much scrap is lying around heaven. But what is it? The only issue is sometimes I just don't have the arm strength to fasten all these screws. If only I had a big, strong muscles like you, White. Hey, don't worry. I can lend a hand if you want. Oh, thank you, White. You're the best. Why am I helping her build bombs?
Wait.
Hey, wait. This was all really easy to screw in. Do you really have trouble with this? Nope, not at all. What? Just demonstrating another one of my alternative skills. Manipulating the male ego. I'll remember that next time, you little brat. Either way, I appreciate the help. And don't worry, I'll be sure to credit you when I blow up Red with this.
What?
Wait, what? It's all my fault.
I saw you getting all.
Yeah.
Ew!
So we'll get one more dialogue out of this. After one more Hall of Pain. All-seeing eye. Well, shit. Got it, I got it. Wait. Okay. Jump. Dash. One. No. Wait, there are lasers. Okay, so we're not supposed to blow up the red thing. Oh, frack. Uh-huh. Jump right away. Dash right away. Oh, bloody hell. So I'm supposed to save that. I'm supposed to shoot. Shoot dash. What the fudge? Wait, what? Oh, okay. You're supposed to use the... Oh, this is tricky. Got it. Okay, got it. Oh, too early. No, you're not supposed to do that. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Sweet, sweet. Fudge. Okay, I got it right. Okay. Okay. One more gift.
I saw you getting.
Yeah.
Ew!
I did not expect this much. Like, we got 70 gifts all in all, or like, yeah. No, not 70 gifts. We got 10 gifts per NPC. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, we got a lot. Come on, White. Don't be shy. Sit down next to me. Well, alright. Ouch! What the? Who put all these thumbtacks on this bar stool? Damn it, Violet. Don't act so surprised. I was sent to hell for a reason.
Fair.
Fair enough. It's honestly gotten very difficult to imagine a version of you that's less sinful. Hey, I'll have you know, before I set foot on the path to corruption, I had the purest dreams. Oh, really? Like what? If you make fun of me, I'll break your fingers. Deal. I wanted to be an idol. Wait, like the singing, dancing, decked out on school binders kind of idol? Yeah. Whoa. I wanted to go by Plum and write all my own songs. Bubblegum pop with an edge. Sounds like you had it all figured out. Yeah, but then I grew up. Reality comes for us all. You don't have to be so blasé about it. This is a 12-year-old girl's dreams we're talking about. Sorry. Huh. So, did you learn any corny dances? No!
Come on.
You can tell me the truth. Okay, fine. I learned one. But I think it was the catalyst that sent me down a path of sin. And don't even bother asking me to show you. I'm not going to. Oh, come on.
No way.
No way in hell, White. Wait, please. I promise I won't laugh. No! I guess you're gonna have to save that dance. Okay, we're done with Violet.
I ran into at least 5 disgusting demons on my morning jog. Do better, you lazy Neon.
So annoying. Okay, we talk to them. Next is the cathedral.
One of my friends was assigned to hanging gardens the other day, but he still hasn't come back. Hope he's okay.
Probably not.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk.
We have a coupon.
Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
What's our next prize?
Here's what you can earn with Heavenly Delight tickets.
Barbecue?
Oh, the final Heavenly.
You've got.
This might not be.
Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please.
Okay, what's next? I think it's the Neon White at it again.
Keep it up.
And you just might have a future in heaven. After all the stuff I've got in here, that's starting to sound less like a good thing. You are very difficult to please, aren't you? But no one can resist a cookout! Well, anything's better than the gruel you usually serve us.
Wonderful.
Now, hurry along. You don't want to keep the other top performer waiting. Who could it be this time? It's green. Medium rare. I can cook my own freaking burger. No, you will burn yourself. What the hell? No, I won't. You will. I've seen it before. He cares. So I've been trying to kill this guy. This guy was our former boss. Don't you think it's weird that there's meat in heaven?
What?
Like, this is real meat, isn't it? From real animals? Do we even know if it's humanely sourced? That has never bothered you before. But this is heaven! Isn't pork and beef blasphemous? Second to maybe human meat.
Listen to me.
Boy, you are going to eat the burger I have cooked, and I am not going to hear any further complaints. Wait, can you put some cheese on it? What the hell? Okay.
What is this? This is the mummy.
It says the same thing.
That's not. Oh well.
Okay, gifts to Neon Yellow.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask.
Okay, maybe we're gonna reminisce. Give a gift. Pour one out for old Yellow. Maybe take flashbacks. You recall a conversation you had with Yellow earlier. Ah, that's how they resolve it. Cool. Bro, this place is the best part of heaven, hands down. Sure, they don't serve any of the real stuff, but it's the vibe that keeps you coming back. The vibe, eh? Yeah, it's like we're a party of heroes in one of those dope taverns you see all the time in RPGs. I don't mean to be that guy, but the aesthetics of a tavern are vastly different to this dingy dive bar. This looks more like a cyberpunk kind of thing. Come on, roll with it, White. Also, we're no party. We're just two people in competition with another. Yeah, but it's still fun to think about an alternate universe where we've partied up to kill dragons and gnomes instead of demons.
What are you talking about?
What's with you and gnomes? I'd be like a freaking axe-wielding barbarian. Violet would be like a weird little goblin rogue. And you'd be our healer. Excuse me? A healer? Have you seen my sword? Yeah, but every party needs a healer. Then make Violet the friggin' healer. No way, she'd be terrible at it. I'm a goddamn paladin, not a stupid healer. Man, I don't know why healers get such a bad rap when they have the most important responsibility of all. Keeping the bros alive. Like, if anything, they're the real heroes. Yeah, respect for healers. Respect your healers. They're in charge whether you live or die. Of course, it's a team effort. But give credit to your healers, chat. Give credit to your healers. Huh. Heroes that get no glory. Maybe healers should go on strike. Yeah, maybe they should. Maybe that's what I'm doing in your little alternate universe. Leading the healer strike. Wait, no! If you're doing that, then no one's healing us. Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Ice cold.
Ice cold, White. What fair? Oh no, when your healer strikes.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his map.
Oh, Yellow. Was it true that he was gonna kill us? I think he would have. And he wouldn't even know that he'd be trying to kill us. Okay, what are his levels like? Sunset Flip Powerbomb. Don't think. Feel, bro. Discard abilities are banned in Yellow side quests. Okay, just feel. Fuck. I'm not feeling it, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, why don't you just stop at the freaking post? There. Wow. That is terrible. Don't feel, just think, bro. No. Fudge. It's actually a refreshing change of pace. No discard abilities. Oh, that was fun. All right.
This is all.
I was sad when he died. Like he was such a bro.
You good?
Not really. I'm getting so sick of eating the sludge the believers feed us.
Huh.
I always thought it was pretty good. But if you're looking for variety, I know a primo place. You do? Sure. It's right behind you, actually. Yellow. That's a trash can. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. The believers throw perfectly good food away all the time. Yeah, among other gross things.
Come on.
Not so bad. Let's see what this can has in store. If we're lucky, we might even hit the jackpot. What's the jackpot? A gently used pizza. Yuck.
Trust me, bro.
I've had struggle meals in life way worse. Struggle meals. I've had struggle meals in life way worse than what you'll find in the trash can here. Ha! Check it. A half-eaten bag of chips. This stuff is fire too, and not a maggot in sight. You sure about this? Dude, trust me. Watch. I'll even take the first bite to prove it's good stuff. Delicious. My tongue is in ecstasy. Your turn, White. Here goes nothing. Hey, this is actually pretty good. I'm kind of surprised. My mouth, it feels like it's burning. Really? They're just hot Tito's. I'd say they've got a mild kick at best. I can't handle any spicy food.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. I totally forgot that spicy food makes you... Crap. Whoops.
This is all that's left of it.
Side quest. Bonk. No. Okay, we got it. Ooh. We could actually save time by just skipping balloons, I think. Alright.
This is just...
Just knocking back a few beers, reminding us ourselves of our bro. Dude, open the door! Hurry! Huh? Yellow? What's going on? Whoa, Lucky, your room is sick. Mine just has scary little cave-in the walls. Why are you here? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's kind of a funny story. I was getting my mission from Mikey when I saw this little envelope on his desk, so I grabbed it.
What?
What? Why would you steal from Mikey? It's sealed with a heart sticker, bro. You know what that means. No, I really don't. Heart equals sexy. I bet you $1 million it's proof of a steamy romance between him and Gabby. Were you always this morally bankrupt? Bruh, I've had this theory about the relationship for years. I just got a fifth sense about these kinds of things. And I wanted you to be there the moment I uncover the truth. Do angels even fall in love? Is that how new angels are born? Stay with me, White. I'm peeling off the sticker. Well, alright. I guess you've got me curious now, too.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Whoa. Is this an affair? What the hell are you talking about? These are just artistic photos of cigars. The plot thickens.
Damn it.
Damn it, Yellow. Go give these back to Mikey. Haha, okay. You gotta admit it got your blood pumping, though. It didn't. Get out of my room. Where do angel babies come from? Good question.
This is all that's left of you.
Climbing gem. Whoa! Whoa! How am I supposed to know what to get? I see. Right, no discard abilities. That's right, that's right. No discard abilities. So this is just a trick. Let's go. We're armed, locked, and loaded. Ha! Fear my elite shooting skills. That was a failure. What the hell? I can't even climb these stairs. What's the range of this? I can just avoid them because I don't have to kill demons. Whoa. So you just choose your weapon.
This is just...
Oh, wow, all side quests from here on out. Ah, damn it, Yellow. How the hell do I keep losing to you?
Sorry, bro.
I told you I was the pool champion. How is that possible? You didn't even know they were called pool cues until yesterday. The name's not important. All that matters is that you whack the balls into the holes. I feel like I gotta train for years under a waterfall in a distant forest or something if I ever plan on beating you. They've got waterfalls in the forest? Yes, sometimes. What's the difference between a forest and a jungle? Well, there are different kinds of forests, but I think jungles are usually way more humid and overgrown.
Sick.
You're seriously like one of the smartest guys I know, Wyatt. Come on, I'm not really that smart. You are to me. I can play pool and shotgun a beer like no other. But when it comes to worldly wisdom, I don't stand a chance against you. I bet my life would be real different if I ever actually knew what was going on. Not knowing has its benefits. It's probably what makes you so chill and carefree, and probably what made you kill us in the first place. Overthinking stuff can get you in crazy trouble. In fact, sometimes I feel like the more crap I learn, the more stressful my life gets. Dang. I guess smart people have problems too. But you know, that's all the more reason we gotta stick together, bro. To balance each other out. When my brain is feeling empty, you can fill it with the crap that's making yours overflow.
Ha!
Sure. We're kind of like yin and yang in that respect. I was gonna say like peanut butter and jelly. That works too. Hey, rematch? Only if you set up the balls.
Yeah.
It's a deal, brother. Oh my god.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just as...
Memory. Oh no, this is the heist. Oh, there's another memory locked behind in there. Why does it need so many gifts to get to this memory? Okay. Red. Red! Red! Violet? Green? Where the hell is everyone? Green? Is that you? Huh? Blue's goon. We are fighting against Blue. There's no end to these guys. Who's there? White! Ah, Yellow? You scare the crap out of me. What the hell happened to you? I don't know, man. I can't feel my legs.
Hang on.
Hang on. Let me get this crap off you. What's wrong? Don't freak out. I'm gonna stop the bleeding. Is it bad? Just don't freak out! God damn it, man. God damn it! Dude. Take deep breaths. In and out. Gosh, stop talking. I'm the one who should be saying this crap. It's chill, bro. You're just supposed to kill, not unkill? Okay, did that work? Can you stand? Damn it! Dying feels like crap. Knock it off. You're not going to die here, okay? Not if I have anything to say about it. No one can fight the Reaper, man. My only regret is that I won't get to have a cool final showdown alongside you all slow-mo, like in our favorite movie.
Don't say that.
I need you to think positive. I'm Neo. Oh man, I wanted to be Neo. So what does that make me? Morpheus? No. You're Trinity. Oh, okay, just play dead here while I get the others. We gotta get you to a hospital. What? No. You guys gotta get paid.
I
don't know if that's in the cards anymore, Yellow. Come on, don't say that, man. I died for this. Quit talking like that. You're not gonna die.
Why?
Thanks for being a real one, White. Yellow! No! Stay with me! Yellow!
Yellow!
Ah! You're all gonna pay for this! It's so anime. No!
This is all that's left.
Yellow. Oh, he didn't betray us. Okay. Just side quest remaining. It's gonna take a lot to get to this last memory. Fisherman suplex. What? The hell, man? Where am I supposed to go? Seriously? What the heck? I can't go on the ledge. Don't think, just feel, bro. Oh, I got there faster. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot it. Got it. Got it. It is actually a faster path. No, it's not. What am I doing? No. My God. Oh, come on. Last gift. Not enough for the next side quest. Oh, actually it does.
This is all just...
Last memory. Okay, and then after this, let's go through the mission. That is a lot. That is a whole backlog of gifts. STF. Uh-huh. Where am I supposed to go? Am I feeling it? No! I think I did find a shortcut. I just feel it. That's what Yellow told us, right? Just feel it. Oh, my mistake. Damn it! Just a ledge over there. I'm supposed to kill it! I'm supposed to kill it. Trickery! Where am I supposed to go then? Oh wait, we went all the way around for no reason? Oh, there's a door. Wait, what? No. Try it this way then. Oh, it's supposed to. It goes the other way around. What the hell? Shit. Almost. Okay, think this through. Think this through. Maybe the platform above? Just when I thought these levels were gonna be easier. Okay. But there's no way. Unless I go around, maybe? What was the purpose of doing that? Oh, I could stand on the edges here. Oh, I see. Okay, now I got it. On the ledges. The ledges. Oh, damn. Eventful shift, is he? Glad you got that thing resolved, though. Hopefully it wasn't too messy. We've just been giving gifts to our friends over here. Doing some side quests. Just tedious, huh? You can stand on the ledge here. And then what? Ledge. Shenanigans. This doesn't seem right. I'm supposed to get there. But how? Have a good think about this. Going ending up back here. Because I don't think those things make me jump. Or will they? Huh. Let's give it a shot. No. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Ah, right. This is to teach you that the explosive barrels in there can affect you through the cage. Okay, now I know how to progress. I know now. I have the power. I got it. Watch this. Okay, that is too early. Frack. But I'm fairly confident that's how you progress. And this one's a shortcut that we discovered. Take 100. Fudge. Too early. But yeah, that worked out. Okay, now we know. I'm not even sure if this is a true shortcut or if it's just making my time longer. Voila. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, thank you for bringing up Mirror's Edge. What sold me on this game actually was, he said first-person parkour. I actually enjoyed Catalyst. And they could do so much more with it. I loved the first Mirror's Edge when it came out. And I did enjoy Catalyst, even though they didn't utilize the open world to its fullest. But the first-person parkour felt good. In fact, it made me want to try Dying Light eventually. I did try Dying Light, but it didn't click with me as much as it did, as Mirror's Edge did. But Dying Light is decent first-person parkour. Holy crap, that is a lot of gifts that took up our entire session. So we're gonna visit the beach. Maybe we have time to do some of the mission. I think I'm gonna do all the missions and then go back, get all the gifts, and then give another round of gift giving. But our relationship's doing well. We got a bunch of items from our friends. I wonder if I can interact with them. No. So, yeah. Oh, unlock rewards. So we're actually almost done with them. See, like there's 3 remaining, 2 remaining. Oh, green is something new. Red has 19 left. Neon Violet has 5 left. Okay, let's get back to it. Beach. Look at the water.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. Oh, right. That weird coin.
Make a wish.
Here goes nothing.
Huh? Oh. This is our former boss. Doesn't this remind you of some anime? Damn it. Especially with Steve Bloom. They'll never see us coming, my ass. They were practically waiting for us.
Shut up.
And ready your weapon. We're going in. Are you kidding me? We're outnumbered. Dragoons with military-grade artillery, no less. We gotta get out of here. Now you listen here, White. And you listen good. The only way out of this is through.
Are you kidding?
Are you out of your mind? There was nothing in the vault. This mission was bossed from the start. The money is not our only target, White. You know, I was surprised that of the visual novel elements here. It's not just like a speedrunning game. It's Hades in a sense that they actually packaged it around an interesting world with interesting characters. You saw a bit of the gift giving there. There were a lot of very interesting reveals and a lot of fun dialogue. White is basically the person you play as. You are a sinner who ends up in heaven, and heaven has this game, this death game, where the last Neon standing gets to spend a year in heaven. Under the control of the angels, but still, a year in heaven instead of eternity in hell. And Neon Green, our former boss, is the current champion of the previous battle. And he's also our former boss. We have amnesia, so that's why we are recollecting the heist. Neon Green had a grudge against Blue. And just like Spike Spiegel and Vicious, we were brothers in arms. Until things went south. You asshole. We're gonna stick around just so you can whack some asshole that pissed you off decades ago? What happened to our platinum grade retirement?
Relax.
I'll only blow his brains out after he tells us where he's hid the rest of his money. This wasn't the plan. We weren't even supposed to run into Blue. It just wouldn't feel as satisfying if we had too much of an advantage. Didn't think Blue would go as far as this, though.
Wait.
You didn't tip him off to what's coming, did you? Green, answer me!
White.
I called a hit, White. It's your job to follow through. Now, if you want to make it out alive, you better start shooting. Green, wait! Damn it. What? They're just gonna tease us with that? So we all... The heist ended up with all of us dead. And we ended up in hell. And now we're in heaven doing the thing, right? These are the angels, by the way. Look at them. They're cats. God wants us to clean up the demon infestation. But the big question is, why is God putting us through this game if he can just take care of the demons himself? So we found out something about the Book of Life and the Book of Death and some prophecy or whatever. But there are apparently layers to this story. And it feels like a Japanese-made game, but it isn't. It even had a wicked Japanese... It had an awesome anime intro as well. But at the heart of it is this. Speedrunning.
I didn't think a place like this existed in heaven. It's, weirdly modern.
And also unfinished? Who's in charge of building this place?
Music by Machine Girl.
Is that... green?
What? Where?
Sorry. I must be seeing things. I'm kind of having a rough one.
Getting cold feet?
Nothing like that. Just still processing my crummy past. I also may have had a little fight with Mikey.
Oh, did the cartoon cat make you mad?
And now a pretty girl is patronizing me. Can this day get any worse?
Sorry. Joking aside, if you've got things weighing heavily on you, it's gonna be tough to trudge forward.
And we can't trust anyone here because we don't have our memories.
So, why don't we do something to lift your spirits?
Don't fall for it, White.
Seriously?
Sure. Something that'll get your heart racing.
Oh, like what?
I think I know just the thing.
Whoa, okay. You want to do this here? Now?
This puppy has his...
The Dominion Soul card.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense.
This is new.
This bad boy's all yours. If you can catch me.
You're on.
Sly Fox. Heaven's Edge. Okay, you need to get a gold medal at least to unlock the... No, actually no. To unlock stuff, but I don't know if it allows... I think you just get the collectible. Anyway, what does this do? Dominion Soul Card. This soul card fires projectiles like a rocket launcher. You can rocket jump by standing in the projectile's explosion. This card ability, create a zip line to any surface within range. The hook icon above your crosshair indicates when a surface is in range. Oh. Rocket jump. Use the explosions from Dominion's primary fire to jump. Ah, Team Fortress. God damn it. Where am I supposed to go? Shit. What do I grapple onto? Gotta get used to this card. I have to kill the demons as well. Nope. Oh, nice. But that's a discard ability. Okay, just take her time then. Oh, nice. That's how we do it. And then I'm supposed to not discard it. We don't need to discard it until the last moment. Got it. This is going too slow. What the hell? So how am I supposed to break through that? Whoops. Oh, hey. I could blow it up from here. Got it. And that's where the gift is, maybe. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, what? I guess I missed it. Wait, that's not even... Huh. Okay. Let's just check it out. Okay. I'm getting a... Right. Maybe you don't need... You shouldn't use the grappling hook there. You could just rocket jump. Two rockets should be enough. One rocket should have been enough there. Yeah, don't use the grappling hook. Easy. Got it. Silver frack. Oh, but silver gets you the gift findable. Got it. Okay, so silver is for gift findable. Not bad. What's this now? The minion. Use the minion's discard ability to zipline towards blue zipline markers, balloon demons, glass panes, and any other surface within range. So now the layers of complexity just adding up. Trying to remember everything. This is pretty cool though. I like it. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Gold. Oh no. Come on. Yeah,
Didn't
still
even
the
break a
gold.
sweat.
Platinum's the only way you can get on the leaderboard. And gold ranks you up, which is required to unlock the next mission. Shoot. No. Oh shit. Whoa, where am I? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hit the ledge. Shit. Wrong order. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh no. Balloon. I feel like the gift is over there once I unlock it. Yeah. Gold.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay then. How am I supposed to kill those guys? Oh, maybe I can shoot? Ooh. No. If I have a rocket launcher, I should use it. On the way back. Crap. I see how it is though. One demon? One demon escaped me. At least I kind of have a general idea of how this flows now. I need to... Maybe I'm wasting a card. Yeah, no. Right. Yeah, over here. Okay. Card usage. Learn it. Boom. Choke there. What? Again? Where's this one demon? And I keep missing. Oh, there we go.
Another one down.
Let's go. What did I do different that time? Oh well.
You're not running out of steam, are you?
No way. I'm just getting started.
Oh!
These two,
Ha! Now hand it over if you know what's good for you.
Okay. Get off me. The card is yours.
Yes!
So, would you say my attempts at uplifting you were a success?
My heart is practically beating out of my chest.
That's unsurprising. I've always had that effect on you.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
We did get her memory.
Nah.
You're so mean, leaving me hanging like this.
No, hush. You like me the most when I'm mean.
Maybe you could show me what it's like when you're nice. You know, so I can compare notes.
I don't know. It might be too much for you to handle.
Uh-huh.
Try me.
Wait, what's that floating thing?
What?
Look, do you see it?
Probably just some heavenly litter. Not worth interrupting this moment any further.
I don't think glitter glows like this. It's also weirdly warm to the touch. Feel it, White.
Did Green leave this for us?
Huh. You're actually right. It is pretty warm. What's with all these names written on it?
Not sure, but I think it's worth investigating. It floated over from that direction. Let's go check it out.
Damn it. Was this close?
What is that about? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Ah, this feels pretty good. One demon? What did I miss? What? Where is the one demon? Come at me. Where is that one demon? Let's count carefully. Okay, we got... It's red. If I blast them like this, they're all dead. Pop, pop, pop. Blast. Pop. Pop. So what's up? What am I missing? Huh. There's no demon over there. Now I killed everyone, huh? I guess I just missed one of the groups. Oh, that's why. Got it. One of those buggers. My mistake. Okay, now we got this. item! Finally, an
No-scoped
ace
it.
medal. What's the global ranking? Come on. How far have people come? 1,060 out of 9,229. Not bad, not bad. Our highest rank is still above like 1,000, like 800 I think was our highest rank at some point. Shit. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to be swapping cards here. Huh? Huh. I should have saved it. Save the green. Ta-da!
Didn't even break a sweat.
We're almost there. Shoot. Don't. Oh. I feel like I missed the demon. No. I missed it. Shit. I need the blue. I think I need the blue. No, that is useless. What? Okay. Haha, no. What am I? I'm using a card when I shouldn't be using it. Which card is that? I didn't kill it. But I think I got the save a card there. I need 2 rocket launchers. The minion cards, I mean. Shit. Gotcha. Okay, that kind of worked. Last 2. Then we're gonna stop the stream and I can do the gift hunting off stream. A lot happened with the dialogue. God. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on, man. Mistake. Grapple. My bad. Oh, blue. Blue should come out. Dash. Shoot. Missed. Wow, I missed that. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a blue. Where is this supposed to go? Frack. Got it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Last one of the mission. I don't know where I'm going. Cramp space. Oh god. Stomp. Dive. Shoot. Balloon. No. Okay, take it slow. Slam. Dash. Shoot. Shoot. Comet. Mimic. Oh, I missed it. Ah, crud. I accidentally pressed it too much. We got this. We got this. Oh, nice one.
Another one down.
Okay, we got 1 silver and the rest all gold. 1 ace. All right, let's complete this mission.
The moon looks so huge here. Like I could just reach out and... What is this? A screen?
I don't understand. Is this
What?
whole sky fake?
Huh? Wait, we're not dead?
You got that right, sister.
Mikey?
Mikey?
Heaven was never meant to be like this, you know? It used to be a featureless waiting room for the dead. Till the believers showed up.
What are you doing here?
To tell you the truth, you bonehead, you can't go around playing hero if you don't know jack about crap, can you?
Aw, Mikey.
I could have had the truth this morning, you stupid furball.
Well, I didn't feel like telling you that.
For the love of God, please just tell us what's going on.
Well, since you ask so nicely, ahem.
Lord dump.
Back in the day, God spent the 10 days of judgment writing the names of the dead into either the book of life or the book of death. Those who sought forgiveness from those they'd wronged and extended forgiveness to those who'd wronged them were written in the book of life and granted an eternity of peace. The rest of the crumb bums would go into the book of death. Some of the dead were so disappointed by this afterlife business that they waged war on God, bent on turning heaven into the bougie paradise they felt they were entitled to.
They killed God?
The winners of that war are now known as the Believers.
Holy shit.
So they are a bunch of fakes.
But then what happened to God?
Who can say? Haven't seen the big guy since it all went down, but I wouldn't proclaim him dead.
Holy crap, that is why...
We angels still feel his presence from time to time. As weird as it is to say, I've most recently felt him in you, White.
Huh?
Okay, that makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Well, God is in every one of us, right?
Regardless, God's presence is always felt strongest during the 10 days of judgment. I'm certain it's what's attracting all these demons. Poor souls that were written in the book of death wander into this tainted heaven and become monsters as they cross over. They've always gotten in the way of the believers' plans to rebuild this place.
That's why they brought Green here, right?
Yes, ma'am. They plucked the strongest spirit they could find to do their dirty work. But even Green can't take on the excess of demons that crop up during the 10 days.
I assume that's where the rest of us Neons come in.
Bingo! They need all the help they can get. And hey, if they find someone tougher than Green, out he goes like yesterday's garbage.
Wow.
But what about the Book of Life? Do you know anything about where it could be?
You think I'd be working this job if I did? After the believers stole the Book of Death, God hid the Book of Life somewhere they'd never find. A little too well, to be honest. But if anything will spark that old codger's return, it's gotta be the reunion of those two books.
So, it's all as I suspected. I was right. And also a genius. But we still aren't any closer to our goals.
Wait, what about that piece of paper? With all the names?
So Green left it? I'm pretty sure it's from Green.
Holy smokes! Are you kidding me here? This is literally a page from the Book of Life! How the heck did you get your mitts on this?
We found it just floating around, though it was glowing a lot brighter earlier.
It'll glow brighter the closer it gets to its power source. Meaning, this scrap can guide you straight to the Book of Life.
What?
That's incredible. We might actually be able to end this game.
Guess we better get hunting then.
Careful now, Trip. The missing Book of Life is the only thing keeping the believers from gaining the full spectrum of God's power. If you let this page fall into the wrong hands, it's game over.
We'll protect it with our lives. Our afterlives, rather.
Thank you, Mikey. You've helped more than you can know.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh shit.
What was that?
A rat.
She knows everything. What's she gonna do about it? Violet's such
Not
a wild
bad for a
card.
dead guy, huh?
GG. That's all the time we have for today. I'll pick this up next Thursday. That was pretty exciting. But first,
you might think it
go to
unfair
church.
that forgiveness is reserved only for those most deserving. But imagine the anarchy if everyone were afforded such mercy.
No wonder why these guys are all punchable. They're not even servants of gods. They usurp God.
I think we should call it off.
Really? Is that what you think? I swear to God, White.
I'm just being realistic here.
It's not like you to question orders. Who put you up to this? Was it Red?
No. No one put me up to anything. It's just, this is the riskiest gig we've ever taken. Morale is at an all-time low.
Stop it, Vicious.
And whose fault is that? It's your job to prepare the others. They won't know how to feel unless you tell them.
So you want me to lie to them? Because honestly, I really don't think we can pull this one off.
All right. You know what, White? Fine. Heist is off.
Green.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and break the news to the team that you denied them the retirement they deserved.
What? Don't do it like that.
That you denied their capabilities after years of training. That worst of all, you denied me, the man that gave you everything, the man that made you into something special. Is that what you want, White? You want to turn your back on me after all I've done for you?
Toxic.
Look me in the eye, boy, and tell me that's what you want.
No. I don't want any of that.
White, you know it pains me to yell at you like this. But you understand how this comes across to me, don't you?
You're right. I'm sorry for bringing it up in the first place.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought. Now get out there, grab some pom-poms, and hype up our goddamn crew.
Yes, sir.
So toxic. What a toxic boss.
Hello, Earth to White.
Huh?
You ready to find that damn book or what?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. 3 days until judgment. Alright. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I know we started a bit late, but I did have a lot of fun hanging out with everyone and just chatting about games we're looking forward to. But this is Neon White. Hope you enjoy the experience. I will be collecting the gifts again off stream. That is a lot though. That's like 7 episodes worth of gifts. So next week we'll be able to get into the mission faster because it'll just be 1 mission's worth of gifts. We're gonna give it to the people here, learn more about them and their secrets, unlock a memory or two, provide more context into this. But this has been an interesting experience so far. It's like, oh no, plot twist. The believers are not actually good people. Anyway, we'll unravel the secret, and I guess we're going to bring back God to restore heaven? Question mark. Okay, thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll see everyone on Saturday where we continue Haven. I think we're past the halfway point in Haven. We've just discovered that the match of you is coming personally to Collector, and we can't have that. So we're going to defend you against all that. Together, we're going to win. Love will win. We will escape the apiary, escape the matchmaker, and find our place in the galaxy. So with that, thanks again for everyone for tuning in. For anyone who may be lurking, if you haven't already and you enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps us out a ton, as well as checking us out on Twitter and Instagram to keep up with the latest news for the channel. For anyone who wishes to, our Discord is open 24/7. So take care, everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one.